I just want to start off my stream by saying, nah, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know why my restream still is garbage, pure trash. And you know what? My restream used to. Oh, it is working. Hell yeah, restream is working. I used to do this other thing where we used to put another message, but I don't see it anymore. I see it in my thing, but yeah, I think I figured out why restream hasn't been. Well, I mean, it doesn't really make sense. It should just work, but it's all good. What's the big old? What's the biggest deal? The biggest and the best deal. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I didn't do it. I'm kind of disappointed in myself because I didn't do an IRL, but like at the same time, sometimes it's like it's okay. I really did want to make that my thing, and I will reconvene. But you know, I the ironic part is that I want to do IRLs, but the desktops usually hit harder. So it's like, it's really no. It's like I guess it's more like a personal thing for me rather than like a thing that I have to do. But I just like the IRLs because it gets me out. But I chose to work instead of doing the IRL, so I had to sacrifice. But it's all good. Who knows? I might do an IRL tomorrow or something. But I just had to catch up, bro. I swear I've been putting out so much money and resources and time just for the streaming shit that sometimes you gotta catch back up. So I made an executive decision just to do my regular stream, but there's nothing regular about the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday's stream was fucking. That was cool. Like, sometimes when I don't know what I'm gonna fully do, sometimes those end up being the best streams. I don't know if it's like people can sense that there's like a lot of air in it, or if it's just pre-W stream jitters or whatever. If God is just like, you know what, I got you, bro. Don't worry, don't trip, don't even trip. So it's one of those things where I kind of like go into this. I'm able to go into this kind of autopilot mode, and then just weird shit happens. Like we're on stream, and we go on stream. And I'm just yapping, and then people just start coming in. And oh, you know who was here immediately yesterday? Fucking Lord Derek was here like super first yesterday. Like as soon as I went on, Derek was in the chat. I was like, whoa. Derek usually comes in like an hour in, so he was super on it. So that was cool. So that was a good catalyst for the night. And yeah, it was interesting. Everybody was here. The Dingles showed up. BHD showed up with the Dingles. The Dingles are in his chat. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it was a weird stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. And then BHD, me and BHD hopping on Discord. That's the only time I've been on BHD with Discord, except for when I was on his stream, but I wasn't streaming at the time. So that's the first time, I'm pretty sure. And mine and randomly happen again. And then from that, it's BHD. Who else is there? Glacial, Dingle A, Dingle B, KZ Fly, and 2000 Sit, all in the fucking Discord. Crazy. There might have been one more person, but I think it was a strong six. Oh, me. Yeah, right. And then mid that Discord call, which was pretty cool, we had some good chats. You know what I did not do today? I did not make topics for today, so I'm just gonna spitball this one. But I did like the structure with the topics yesterday. That was actually good. I just ran out of time. But again, mid Discord call with everybody, Potlord comes in my chat. He's like, go on Discord. So then I hop over there, and so I'm in their Discord. So it was a whole awful lot of Discord yesterday, but it feels good. It feels good. I'm glad that there's people that I watch and I admire that are coming to my chat and being like, "Yo, what's good?" So that for me that feels good. You know what I mean? It's not just this content thing anymore. It's like this collaborative thing. People are recognizing what I'm doing. And it's crazy. It's like as down as I am about things that have transpired recently, it's just been like a outpour of support. Like, I swear, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a piece of shit to be ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? It's just like people that didn't even watch No Jumper is like, oh, I'm gonna start watching this now. I'm invested because they now they have a point of reference. You know what I'm saying? People hitting me up about different things, the whole Emmy nomination, the No Jumper thing, just support. the just in general, like just because I think that I'm so open and transparent with what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I put out a lot of information, and I sometimes forget that no, people are paying attention to this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's starting to matter. So regardless of what happens with No Jumper, I would love to be back over there at some point. If I do, if I don't, I know I will at some point. Even if it's, you know, what's crazy about it is like this will be my second time going over there, so maybe like third time is a charm in a different way. You know, maybe I wasn't the first time I was a cameraman. Maybe like that wasn't my destiny. Second time I'm trying to go as a host. I still think I can do that shit. Honestly, I swear to God. And then, but maybe it'll be, maybe I'll get an interview. Maybe I just gotta keep grinding until I get a real interview over there. So that's kind of how I look at it. It's like sometimes it's the timing has to align for the right thing. And one thing I did notice about, I do notice about this streaming shit is every time there's resistance, but it's something that I really, really want, and I don't get it, and I don't want to say fail, but I just don't get it exactly how I want. Later down the road, when I least expect it, I get what I wanted, but bigger. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that would mean in terms of this, but and I personally think having an interview on No Jumper is bigger than being a host. But the host thing is like they're kind of the same because they're both like associated. So it's like, oh, you're the guy from No Jumper. Oh, I see you on No. It's the same thing. But it's like when you get the interview, it's kind of like a I don't know. It's like a different light that you're put in. You know what I'm saying? Now you're not a worker. You're a guest. You're a star there. You know what I mean? As opposed to a worker. So I try to keep those things in mind. And I don't know. Maybe I can get on there as a crazy streamer or stream sniper or something. Or slowly work my way to the news and get on there that way. So we shall see though. I'm gonna try one of these alcohols sponsored by Monique and Interscope Records. Kidding, but not. Okay, let me see. Which one do I want to try? I might not try any of these. No, okay. Iced tea, vodka. Let's do this one. Oh, gin and juice. Actually, I'm gonna try the gin and juice one. Rolling down the street. Oh, fuck, bitch. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, they have an iced tea and lemonade. Damn, these sound good. Oh my God. I'm dropping drinks. I'm dropping drinks. I low-key want to try the iced tea lemonade. Okay. All right. My bad, guys. That was cringe. Who all in this? Who all up in here? Roll call, roll call, roll call. If you're watching, say something. I'm gonna need you to say something. All right, so this is Dre and Snoop's Hard Iced Tea and Lemonade. Monique was at an event yesterday. I don't know, it was like a Coachella party, but it was like a label thing, like an Interscope, Capitol Records type of thing. And yeah, she got a whole bunch of swag, including some including some drinks, a whole lot of drinks, honestly, and some other shit too. She got me a jacket. I'm gonna show the jacket off. They're giving it away. I think she got some sneakers and stuff too. This jacket's cool. It's a little Adidas coat. Cool little Adidas coat. Cool little colors on it. What colors are these? Italian colors. And yeah, Adidas with the gold, and then the Interscope and that good Interscope embroidery. I mean, it's a cool little jacket. I'm not gonna lie. There's another one too. Hold on. It's almost identical, but well, they're different sizes. One's a medium, one's a large. They both fit. But and then this one, I like this one more. The Capital. This one just feels more classic. The Capital. Yeah, Interscope is cool though. But this is like OG shit right here. So cool shit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Baby girl. She got some other shit too, but it was mostly like a lot of drinks and shit. And cool shit though. Yeah, I can't. That T.I. song is such a problem, bro. I was listening to that shit today. That shit is incredible, bro. 448 yo 5 salute from Oak Cliff, Texas. What? Shout out Oak Cliff. That's kind of hard to say. Oak Cliff, Texas. I would just probably say it all as one. Oak Cliff. What up? 448 yo 5. Yo, how far is Oak Cliff from Houston? Just curious. But salute to you, my guy. Where'd you find about this? Have you been here before? I feel like you seem familiar, but maybe not. Ooh, this is good as fuck. This is actually really good. I mean, it kind of tastes like a twisted tea, I guess. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. What kind of liquor's in here? Okay, 5.9, so it's not super strong. But I feel like you could taste it though. Oh, it's in Dallas. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I feel like because we got this guy named Lord Derek that's on the Kick Chat, and I wish he was here right now to see if you guys could beef or something. I'm obviously kidding. That's cool though. Shout out Dallas. Are you a Cowboys fan? I'm an OG Cowboys fan. I kind of get flack for that, but I gotta ride or die. Oh, you're from No Jumper. Hell yeah, bro. All right, all right. Damn, I don't know where I've been getting how people have been finding me from No Jumper shit. I mean, obviously it's my name is my name, but so what did you think about that whole No Jumper thing? What are your thoughts? I'm just curious because it's kind of. Oh no, are we? Nah, we did not freeze. Why am I effing randomly? Let me know when we're back. It's back? All right, my bad. So what I asked was, what are your thoughts on the whole no jumper thing? What do you think about the competition? Damn, I wonder if this is a sign this is gonna keep happening because I feel like when it freezes, sometimes it keeps doing that. That's really annoying. I hate this shit. Yeah, what are your thoughts on no jumper, the competition, the Monday show? I guess we'll say Moose Man. He's been he's been the talk of the internet for the past well I actually had to go back and realize like how much was actually happening with that. I didn't even realize how like it's been happening for months. I'm just you know what I mean I pay attention to what I pay attention to, but then I like retroactively will see shit. So 448 yo, what up Glacial? You should have won, fam. That dope boy nigga too old for no jumper. Damn. Yo, shout out Doughboy. He's a legend. Honestly, like I felt like I appreciate you. I felt like Doughboy was like the only one that like I felt should have. I mean, other people were good, but like I was like star power when I saw him. I was like, oh shit, what up, Doughboy? What the hell? You're in this shit. Like, you can show stream what sent you. All right, I'll check it out. And I appreciate you though. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Hopefully, I can get back on the news or on the. I'm saying back like I was on there before. Hopefully, I can get back on there. Have you been watching the whole Moose Man controversy? You're not on my Instagram, are you? Because sometimes people are already tapped in. Moose Man's been going crazy, bro. I got a little fake beef with Moose Man. I mean, maybe fake, maybe real. He blocked me though. He's a bitch. He's a real bitch. Oh, he said RV we've been looking at for the road trip. He fucking blocked me like a hoe. Imagine talking shit about people and then blocking people after. That's some hoe shit. He's a hater for real. But it is what it is. At a certain point, I gotta stop hating. So apparently this is the RV for the road trip, allegedly with Gabe is Giant, or an idea. This is a draft. Some Miami shit. Yeah, this is epic. This is like the road rules. This is definitely Content City. I can see a lot of drama happening on a fucking bus. That also sounds very miserable, but that also sounds like good content too. Throw some D's on there. Nah, that's cool. WU for tapping in, my guy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We gotta start like the petition to to get Kyle Young back on on No Jumper. But honestly, it's just, the cool thing. Honestly, I feel like I won in a way though because like when I DM Adam, he reads it and responds. So I was like, okay, well, shit, maybe I am in. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just a timing thing. Maybe they gotta like let it play out how it is. I just remember last year, or when they did the last competition, they brought back the new host so much sooner than this. It is still very soon, and I think it's in real time, so I feel impatient. I hate that I always talk about this, but literally somebody came in and said they're from no jumper shit, so fuck it. So we gotta talk about it. Highest amount of people would be 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like there was this TV show on MTV back in the day called Road Rules, and I think they had 7. I want to say 7 people. Maybe it was 8. Maybe it was an even number. Actually, Road Rules cast member, but they were on like a bus and they would like do challenges and shit and travel around. It was like the real. Well, you probably don't remember, but there was a TV show called The Real World on MTV, and but this was like the road trip version of that. Road Rules typically feature a cast of 5 to 6 people per season. Okay, yeah, exactly. So, oh, it's actually less. So this is actually crazier. Yo, who do you think would be on this trip? Is it like a Gabe, Zeke, like that type of vibe? Anyone else that you know off top? Is Tism going? Tism won't go on the trip. Imagine that. W448, yo, if you ever want to come over to Kick 448, that's where we're really if it seems like I'm just talking to random people, it's because I'm talking to Kick. But yeah, some people come over to Kick. Uh, all streamers. Oh shit, you're trying to get me in trouble, bro. You're trying to get me. You're trying to line me up, Glacial. You're trying to line me up. I might have to drive my own car. You know what I'm saying? Glacial's trying to line me up. What is this? No jumper? Most of you guys though. What is this? No jumper, Glacial? You're trying to get me killed out here in these streets. I have to reconsider this proposition. W Glacial though for being a W what's that word called? A W networker though. Glacial's gonna be a huge manager one day. Or a talent manager, if that's what he chooses to do. But I think that's gonna be in the works for you. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, they're not like that. They're chill. They're not weird in ways. I mean, it's not really about that. It's more or less just the perception and the optics and the boundary level. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not about being weird, but it is what it is. I hear what you're saying. But sometimes it's sometimes just the fact that it is kind of the part that's a little damning. But respectfully, mostly from my standpoint. But it is what it is. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. What the fuck happened in the world today? I was so tapped out. I was tapped in, obviously, but I was tapped out in a way too. Let's see what Spliff Mode's up to. Oh, he's doing the wheel. You can win.
Man.
Wait, wonder what they're. I wonder what they're.
Oh my god, damn, so icy. GG's, mud. GG's for at least 12 hours.
I don't know what they're auctioning off. Maybe it's not over here. Well, I'm not gonna participate. Well, I might participate in this one, but just not now. Not on stream. I did the last one. The last one was to win like some clothes from this brand or whatever, and I did. I bought a couple subs. I did not win, but I still entered. Still GG's. I'll win one day, I'm sure. Let's see. Let me see. Let me check X real quick to see if I can get some quick news that you can use. Some knowledge that you can't find in college. Oh, so Deshae finally did. So I think the other video I showed yesterday, I didn't say I believed it, but I think I even said like this might be a old video that they're piecing together. Apparently, this is the real one, where he's talking about what happened on the boat.
Should have handled that situation differently. You know, a lot of intoxications. I was 21 years old, and you know, I was drunk as fuck. She was mad, and I just literally like we had been hitting like going back and forth, and her putting her hands on me and all these things like that. That I just didn't want to deal with that anymore. And obviously, bro, I couldn't take that shit.
My thing is just like why this was like they were shooting a TV show. Like I'm just trying to figure out like how it was, unless they were like actually in a relationship. But it's like kind of like how is that even that far? But it is what it is.
Never ever just hit a girl just mainly because of her words. Her words do not do anything to me. But her words were Smith, her hitting me before, and how that video is cut. It's cut up to show that, oh, I was just, just hit the fuck out of her and just mushed her. My plan was never to her. I mushed her. Literally, I'm 5'4", 5'4", 5'4", 130 pounds at that time, 135 pounds, something like that, literally. To smack a girl, literally, and have her fly across the fucking room, I'd have to be as strong as fucking Thanos. But
That's not true. But anyway, go ahead.
I couldn't force.
I'm not trying to bring Deshae down though. But I'm just saying like we gotta be realistic. Yeah.
And I used her.
The girl's probably only about 5'4". You know what I mean? It is what it is.
And I used my hands to mush her out of my way because I was not going to be going back and forth and hitting each other and all these things again. But after that, like I said, we were cool, we were vibing, we were good. But it just simply, you know, I have a mother, I have a mom, I have a sister, I have two sisters, a little baby, and that's not who I am, 100%. There's no other evidence of me literally, you know what I'm saying, hitting a girl or anything like that.
All right, man. All right, man. At least he's taking accountability. I fuck with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it's an unfortunate situation. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. None of my business for real. In real life. I was trying to show this clip earlier where they were like a lot of people were pointing this out. And sometimes that editing can show a different story. But yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things. Oh, like I think it was this clip right here. Apparently this was like after, so I don't know.
Give me a new fucking wig.
Yeah, so I mean, it's probably one of those toxic relationships that I mean, hey, it's still no justification. Nobody should be hitting anybody in a relationship, but it is what it is. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that shit's out. But you know, at least he addressed it, did or lie or anything or anything like that. So, and cord. Oh fuck. Wait, are we back? Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Because this shit is effing. I don't know if I restart the stream or what. Because this is the second time it's happened. That's kind of... I don't want to... You said I'm back? I don't want to restart the stream, though. How long have we been on for? 24 minutes? That's like an executive decision. Should I restart and restart the router? Let me know if I should restart and restart the router. I'll have to be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to lose everything if I do. Because I know it's going to do it again. And it could inevitably go out. I don't know why it does this shit. I guess we're back, but this shit is annoying. I hate this shit. It's like every time I talk about some weird shit, that's when it happens. But that has no one could, you know. Yo, Glacier, we're back, right? Apparently, I think we're back. We're back. We're back. I can see it moving. Damn. I feel like it's going to do it again. 24 minutes in. Should I restart it? I really don't want to do that. That's like disengaging. But I just also don't want it to keep effing out. Let me know if I should restart. If it does it again, I might just restart. It just takes away, like, I wish it was like we were like 5-10 minutes in, then I'd be like, all right, I'll just restart. This is a quarter of 2 hours. I hate that. I hate that, bro. So every time I talk about some controversial shit, I swear my like computer F's out. How is that possible? How is that possible? Yeah, I just got to restarting my router every time. And you know, it's so crazy. I go like months without doing that shit. And then all of a sudden, once in a while, it just restarts. It's so distracting. But we're good. We're back. But anyway, yeah. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what I was talking about. I think I was talking about the Deshay thing. But anyways, I'm going to move on from that because I don't want any bad vibes. That was weird. Right when I was talking about no jumper, it effed out, and then right when I was talking about that. Or is it just like segments? Like, it's just time. Like, every 12 minutes it's going to F out? Is that what it is? I wonder if I look back if that would be at the 12-minute mark when I was talking about the other thing. Oh, it is possible. Hold up. 1 second. Anyway. Anyway. Good shit, though. Good shit. Oh, there's an extended Deshay clip, but I'll watch that later because I don't want my shit effing out. What else happened? I think I did save a bookmark yesterday on Instagram. Let's see. Hopefully it was on the right account. Let's see what I got. Oh, this was crazy as fuck. This is one of those ones where you're like, how is this not AI? You know what I'm saying? But then it's who fucking played it. It's like, no, I guess not. Hold up. Look at this shit. This is crazy as fuck. He just dropped in on his head. What the fuck?
A break. Whoa! The back of the head of Game Kid.
It's almost like not how is it not AI, but or how is it not AI, but it's like how is it real? You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like there's certain things you can fake, but like how do you fake that? You know what I mean? It's like you can't fake gravity. You can't like softly fall. You know what I'm saying? And it's a fucking. Are you into that? What do you mean, wrestling? If that's what you're asking, wrestling, no, not necessarily. I used to be a huge. I used to be a huge wrestling fan. Huge, 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 huge. And I won't say that I'm not into it. I just haven't watched wrestling in at least, I don't even know. Last time I probably watched wrestling was like 2004. So, put it like that. So there's a lot I don't know about. John Cena was not in the WWE when I was watching wrestling last. Put it like that. I think he was just about to come in, but he wasn't there yet. You like wrestling, Glacial? When I was watching wrestling, it was like Jerry Ross and Jim Lawler as the announcers. Kurt Angle was a wrestler. The Rock was in movies. He was just starting into movies. You know what I'm saying? I never got into it because it's all fake and staged. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's fake, but I think the fake part is mostly the storylines. But I think they really be hitting each other and shit in a certain way. It's like fake, but it's like it's real, but it's like I don't even know. I don't even know if they like choreograph it so much. I think they like have this sort of language where they're able to do it, but they just kind of know the outcome. But I think when they like slap each other, like that's a real slap. You know what I mean? But I think it's like a mixture, like a little bit of both. It's a show. It's a show, but partly real. I'm more into UFC Unhinged. Yeah, no, I mean UFC is definitely real. Dingle B said cord. What is this? I thought we were reserving the Dingles for one day. What are they really gonna say? Oh, because Dingle C is probably there. Let's see. Damn, I keep opening up Discord on the browser like an idiot. It's just a habit now. I just type in DI and it just pops up. Pause. Yeah, we can do Discord later. I'm down for some Discord. Yeah, I think that'd be very hard to fake UFC. You could probably like fake the outcomes, but I feel like fans would be like, "What the fuck is this shit?" It'd be a lot harder to fake. Even like boxing is a little more like structured, where I think you could like kind of fake that more. Even though boxing is obviously very real, but you know what I mean? It's like there's certain parameters and rules. Obviously there is with UFC, but it's a lot more open source. So I don't know. There'd be blood sometimes, a lot of times. But there's blood in professional wrestling, boxing, and UFC, so it is what it is. But like kneeing somebody in the face, it's kind of hard to fake that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I stopped watching wrestling around 2004, and like maybe like a couple of years before, probably 4 years before that, 5 years before that, I was really into like wrestling action figures. I definitely started a wrestling action figures collection. I had some good ones. I had some cool figures, but that's kind of a lost art, I think. Like just remember just having like this is before iPads. Like you know what I'm saying? Like kids, you can just give an iPad to, and they can do a million things. They can Google shit. There's probably a whole lot of YouTube, but we can play games. You know, so many things. But we had to just bring like, I remember like you had to like just if you knew you were going somewhere all day. Like these kids are just worried about a charger, and the crazy thing is you can just use somebody else's charger now. We had to like bring like stuff. We had to bring like things with us, like toys and just things to occupy. If we're gone for all day, things to occupy ourselves. Like, you can occupy yourself on your phone easily. Like it's almost too easy to do that nowadays. You bring like your best 4 action figures. Maybe there's another kid there, and you can, you know, that was like the whole thing, like fighting. I always thought that was kind of dumb, even as a kid, though. But you know, I mean, probably at a certain point, I probably like outgrew it, but just kind of kids love that shit. I saw a video of a kid. He was like way too old. He was like a teenager, and he had like all these like pens and markers in his backpack, and his parents were like, "What the fuck?" I wonder if I could find that clip. But kid, and his parents were like, "Why do you have all these fucking markers and highlighters and shit?" And the kid was like, "Yeah, like me and my friends, we like pretend they're action figures," and it's like, and the parents were just like laughing at him using which is kind of and posted online, which is kind of crazy. But the kid didn't give a fuck. Damn, I don't know. I can't find that shit. It was like a TikTok, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it now. Action figure markers. Or pens, maybe? Hold on, let me find it. Man, I hate when sites make you sign in to fuck this site. I'll try it one time on YouTube to see if I can find it on Shorts, but why do I have to sign in on TikTok to use it? That's so stupid. I get it. They want people to sign up, but kid using pens as action figures. That shit was on TikTok. I'm not able to find that shit right now. Unless I go on my phone. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna find it though. Markers as action. Nah. They're talking about like markers to like paint your own or something. Your own shit. Nah, I can't. Nah, that was a specific ass video. I'm not gonna find that shit. Okay. Hold on. I know this is not the most engaging thing. I'm over it. Throw some D's on it. Just bought a Cadillac. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think my shit is cooked. Well, that shit was like 2 weeks ago. There's no way I'm gonna find this shit. Although maybe. So I don't really use TikTok that much. Yeah, over it. Are we effing again? What is up with this effing, bro? And it's literally every 12 minutes we F. Every 12 minutes we F. Unexplainable Fs. That's what's up, though. It F? It did go out? It went out? For how long? How long did it go out? Oh. Thank you. Just for a second, right? Yeah, that's cool though. Wrestling. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure wrestling is still the same. You know what I mean? I would probably be like shocked to see like how much it hasn't changed. The fact that like Shawn Michaels is still part of like the WWE, shit like that. I like shit like that, where it still has this like nostalgic element to it. But I don't know, bro. I don't even. Yo, I was so locked into wrestling, bro. Monday Night Raw. SmackDown. I think that was on Thursday. There was Raw and SmackDown. Wasn't there one more? And I remember before SmackDown. I remember SmackDown was a new show. Wait, do they even have that anymore? WWE SmackDown. So they don't even have it anymore. It's not even a show anymore. Current WWE shows. Oh, they do still have SmackDown. Wait. Raw, Monday night, SmackDown, Friday. SmackDown used to be Thursday. And NXT, Tuesday. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Do they still do King of the Ring? They don't even do that anymore, do they? They do Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam. Oh, Elimination Chamber. That's kind of the same thing. Yeah, this is like, I wouldn't even know how to watch this shit anymore. Oh, No Way Out. Wow. I just remember like tag team matches, like the fucking 90s was crazy for fucking tag teams. I don't know if it's still like that, but like there was such legendary tag teams, like the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, like, and then the Crews, fucking DX, Nation of Domination. It's just like, what was that group Too Cool with like Rikishi and shit? Like, there's so much. And then you had like the wrestlers and their managers, like the Undertaker, and I forgot the guy's name, Paul Heyman or something. Just crazy times. People's intros, their intro music, like Stone Cold Steve Austin with the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like the little gimmicks, the little. That's what was crazy about that shit was like people their mic skills, like how good Stone Cold Steve Austin was, how good The Rock was, like how he just like took that shit and ran with that crazy, like just that style, that shit talking, like just so many classic people. And then like when they always had the video games, well, you know, but like when the video games started to be good and like 3D and shit, like they had some cool like NES and Sega games that were just kind of like flat and you just kind of move around the ring a little bit. But then when they started being 3D and you could like No Mercy, that game, and fucking what was it, WCW versus NWO, and like Nitro, wasn't that one like WCW Nitro or some shit? Like games were crazy. I would play a wrestling game. I'm like, so I really don't care anymore, I swear. I don't know shit about it. I don't know shit about it. You know what I never did show was I do have a clip. I never showed this clip. I just remember now. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Where is it? Where is it? I could probably just search it. Damn, oh, fuck. Maybe I saved it somewhere else. Hold on. This was crazy. People probably already saw this, but I feel like it didn't really go crazy. It went crazy viral, but not. What the fuck? How am I not seeing this? What? Oh, this shit right here. This shit is hilarious.
Here has been nice.
Hold up, look at this shit. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Kennedy here has been nice enough to offer, we might have forced her into this, but she is going to show me her signature move. It's called a suplex. I'm so nervous. All right. Also, Kennedy's 5'11"?
Yeah.
I'm 5'11", so let's try this.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
How does this work? Okay.
So
What do
you're
I do?
Tie up on me.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, it's okay. Just breathe. All right, here we go.
Amazing. I don't think I can be a wrestler.
Nah, that's crazy. You just don't really, like see like normal shit like that. Like normal people getting like suplexed and shit like that. That's amazing. Speaking of wrestling, yeah, let's go with Coachella. Any cool moments? Apparently, Bieber stole the show with his unconventional performance. People said he got paid $10 million to like doom scroll on YouTube. But you know, that's some meta shit. I kind of fuck with that shit. I fuck with that's like, I like people that are self-aware. You know what I mean? It's like he's so self-aware to realize that like, no, like I can do this. I'm Justin Bieber. Like they're still gonna be here, and this is actually probably gonna go more viral than if I would have just did like a regular performance. So I get it. He was clip farming. You know, has Justin Bieber still been streaming though? Is the question. Because that was the whole thing that he's like a streamer now. But I've been off of Twitch, so I've been so out of the loop. Like you don't realize how much. Like just say you're banned on Twitch, it's like yeah, just watch it without being logged in. But like so much of like Twitch, I feel like is one getting the notification that people are alive, because you know what I mean. It just is so different unless you have them on like you're in the Discord, you get the little alert that way, and then which I still have for a couple people. So the alert is key, and the sidebar with all the people you follow. Crazy, you know, just to be able to bounce around. That your follower list is invaluable. Like, and without it, it's kind of like, you know, like what are we doing? Like this shit right here, but on Twitch that's where I get all my sauce from. I'm not gonna lie. You know, that's where I see, you know what I mean? That's where you find the moments for me. And so without that, you just get this randomly suggested list of who it thinks is the top people, but you might be following someone that's not that big, and they might not even show up over there. So it's kind of like shit like that, but it's cool. So I don't know what's going on with Justin Bieber. I don't know if Wiz Khalifa is still streaming like that. Ty Dolla $ign, you know, really obscure people I was following, you know, like people like Soldier Boy and shit like that. Like I have no idea. I have no idea. Plus all the normal Twitch streamers and shit like that. So many people. So, but I love Kick though. Kick, honestly, I don't care that much. Kick is cool as fuck to me. It really is. So we're not worried about that. We're not worried about that. 47 minutes, almost an hour of pure yappery. I feel like the F's fucked me up, but it is what it is. Here, we're gonna go to. I'm gonna try to pull some topics in real time because I like how I had it. Yeah, I mean it's Sunday. Like, what the fuck is really gonna happen? What's trending right now? We'll go on YouTube. Honestly, Sundays are hard. That's why I kind of like the IRLs, because it just gives me something to do. I mean, shit, we could do an IRL right now, low key. If it came down to it. But that would suck if it effed and it cut out. I would definitely have to restart the router or something. So I guess I wouldn't do it. Don Holler is about to drop a video in an hour and 11 minutes. Maybe he'll show up and ask me to like it and watch it. We'll see. We should bet to see if Don Halar pops up. He might. He really might. War with Iran. When was that postponing? Was that like a week ago? So we're looking at like another week to a potential bombing of Iran. Maybe it's been 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't think it's been 2 weeks. What else is going on in the news? I did not see this clip yet. I've been wanting to watch this. I've seen it without the audio, but this is a good XQC reaction. So let's watch this while I pee. I'll listen to it, but maybe I'll run it back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hi there. Can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What?
So is that real?
I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter,
What are
man?
you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you don't
Open this
leave...
fucking door. Open this door. I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
Leave my house. You don't...
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
77 months A.
Anime PFP shirt, erratic behavior, violent behavior, antisocial behavior, going completely off the rockers. Guys, the science it unfolds in front of you. It unfolds in front of you.
No, this is crazy.
Bro probably thought he was so tough.
Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
Trench coat is crazy with sandals.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
You want to
I
pick
don't
him?
know who you are. You don't belong to this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah,
Holy.
I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
Jesus. All right.
No.
Doing all right. How you doing on this
Fucking
Sunday night?
end you. Do you
Yo.
understand me?
This dude's crazy.
Yo, chill. I don't think it's worth doing all that.
I don't know. Wearing a trench coat is, damn. He just broke the bell. All good, bro. All good. How you? What do you got planned tomorrow? This dude's like buying a trench coat is such a risky thing. It's like you better not be a weirdo if you buy a trench coat because as soon as you do, people probably don't even remember now. But if people remember Columbine shooting, like one of the first school shootings that went big, that was kind of the thing. They were called the trench coat mafia, and they were the shooters were all wearing trench coats. So that was kind of like a thing for a while. I think people probably forgot by now, but. No,
Chat, this is like when you play in Dark Souls, right? You haven't healed in forever. You have 1 HP, and the door says this door opens from the other side.
XQCL.
Holy shit!
that's wild. Oh my god.
God.
Nah.
XQCL.
Jesus, man. What's the rest of this video?
I will fucking end you. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I mean,
What is actual backstory?
I guess
on
it's
this?
worse in California, but you try to pull that off in Texas or whatever. Jesus, man. God have mercy.
Nah. That's. I mean, like, what is the reason? Like, did he just snap like some mental health shit? Like, it doesn't look like drugs. He don't even seem like he does drugs. Like, I don't even know what drug would make you do that. Like, cause he seemed pretty coherent. Like, he's just off. Like, something happened. That's crazy as fuck. That motherfucker's getting a whole pistol round if he does that shit down here. You'll be getting 20 to the dome doing that bullshit. Yeah, man. Like, that's like you could definitely put that under some sort of like self-defense for sure. You'd be like, I was scared for my life. This dude is crazy. You know what I mean? I didn't know what was gonna happen. He could have broke a window and came in. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, you definitely got to think like that. Insane. I wonder if he like came to and like seeing that and is like, what the fuck? What did I do? Yeah, no, that's, man. He probably has like a good job, makes good money too. He just probably snapped. I knew a programmer that was my friend, and similar. They just go on. I don't know. He might just have some issues that just got unlocked later in life, or I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure. It's self-defense, especially since he's damaging your property. Hell yeah. No, there's something to. I mean, that he's making fucking threats, violent threats. He's being violent. He's damaging. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, especially if there's children inside and things like. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, you don't even have to be a kid. Like, that's crazy. It's not harassment. I mean, it is, but it's something. I don't know what the word is. It's like intimidation. It's threats. Yeah. People are crazy. Or he's just, maybe something snapped in his brain. Maybe something snapped in his brain. Damn. Yeah, we should play the house phone song. I think we can play it because I don't think it's copywritten because I feel like we can play it because it's. I feel like we can play it because he's like using like Kanye lyrics and shit. Yeah, no, this is not copyrighted. Yeah, we're playing this shit. This shit's hard. So in this song, I was trying to figure it out, but I guess he samples Flashing Lights and what's the song? Go. I think the Kanye song is called Go, Go.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah. Hey. Whoa. Go, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Hey, I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I've been doing my thing. I know I was foul, baby. Hey, babe, lately you been all on my brain. You gon' do a nigga wrong if a nigga talk shit. When we catch him, then we taking this chain. My niggas don't change. You know my niggas with the same game. I just punched in while you clocked off. Pull up to your bitch crib and I beat her socks off. Playing with my niggas, get the white chalk. Why they always say I'm fucking with the white bros? Back up in the day, I geeked about the white bars. And the teller know my name because my vein large. Yeah, because my vein large. And the teller know my name because my vein large. Go, 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 go. And on the count of three. Go, 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 go. I'ma step my hey, go, 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 go. Hey, hey, hey. And on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Hey, hey, I ain't from the Bay, I ain't E40, but I still tell the bitch when to go. If the bitch ain't got my bread, if the bitch ain't giving head, I'ma kick her out the motherfucking dough. Nigga buy my bread, yeah, nigga buy my stacks, and you know I need a motherfucking roll. Nigga, I'ma smoke my weed, nigga, I'ma do my shit, even though a nigga can't even roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I'ma tell her when to go, 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 go. I'ma tell her when to go, 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 go. I'ma tell her when to, and on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Running on my bands, I ain't on no Zan. Locked in with my mans, we gon' stick to the plan. Bitch, she wanna fuck me, she can't even get a chance. And bitch, I hit my Dougie, cause I'm shitting on your mans. Yeah, I'm shitting on your baby dad. Yeah, I served a white nigga and his name was Chad. You ain't hear what I said.
He said his name was Chad.
That nigga run it back. I heard you got a fat bitch, make her run a rap. Go, 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 hey, hey, hey. And on the count of hey, go, 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 go. Hey, go, 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 go. Hey, hey, hey. And on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Hey.
I was fucking with this shit because I don't know if I ever really heard him do melodic shit, but W House Phone, no jumper shit. Not gonna lie. Damn, I went to the wrong screen. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, W House Phone. I want to meet House Phone, bro. Like, it's crazy that I met Pot Lord before I met House Phone, which is crazy. But that kind of makes sense though too, right? Anyway, oh, it happened. But it's all in the works. It's all in the works. It's one of those things like in LA, people like, to some people it's like, oh, it's just a homie, you know what I mean? It's like, people don't even like be tripping about, it's like, oh, you know. I like meeting people, and then any IRL, bro, I could be wrong, but you did none this week. Nah, I didn't. I was supposed to do one today, but I just chose to like, just lock in instead. It's cool. I don't know. I let myself down, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll pick it up next week. You know, I'll try to do 2 next week. How about that? I'll make it up. I've been trying to like get my shit together. You know how it goes. Just trying to catch up on work for real. And so I knew that if I did do IRL, I was cooked. I wasn't gonna be able to do anything. So executive decision. Nah, you had a good week, bro. If there's none to do, at least you go live. Yeah, exactly. You know. I don't know why I have this like thing where I have to do IRL. I think maybe because I started off doing like my first stream was IRL, so maybe I just feel that, and I just like it. But yeah, I mean, there's people you don't have to do IRL, but I don't. I think I just because I said that I would, and so I like to stick to my goals. But shit happens. It's not a big deal. We still got good streams out of it. You'll be spamming then when you come to the yams, better see you outside. Oh yeah, I mean, what am I going to do? Hotel room streams? Nah, I would be outside all the whole way. Shit. Nah, for sure. I gotta do that. It's gonna be like, damn, can we get a desktop one good time? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll figure that out. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. I'm excited. I'm excited. Damn, imagine that. We meet up with the Dingles in Miami. That would be crazy. That would be, I don't know, bro. That's controversial. Shit. It's controversial. I met Palm Beach Pete today. Oh, that's the dude that looks like Jeffrey Epstein. You know what's crazy about that's actually crazy that you met him. What's he like? You know the freaky part about Palm Beach Pete is that he was like, yeah, I know Jeffrey Epstein. We used to party all the time, or like not we used to party, but like I would see him around. I'm like, well, wait, that's something I would probably never mention. You happen to look exactly like him, and yeah, he was with Steve. Who's Steve? Steve. Who's Steve? We'll do it. So you met Steve Will Do It and Palm. Have you met Steve Will Do It before? I didn't even know Steve Will Do It was in Miami. Makes sense though. Have you met Steve Will Do It before? He seems like he's a interesting guy. Oh, you've been met Steve? Okay. He seems like he's cool, right? He's kind of controversial, but he seems like he's cool. He feels entitled to say the N word because he helps black people so much. It's kind of an interesting persona. He stays at a spot here that's well known. I got you. Have you run into Takashi at all? He's actually super cool and like humble. You know what I noticed that a lot of people that are big are oftentimes pretty humble. You know what I mean? And I think it's because of that. That's why they're able to get big because people like them. You know what I mean? But sometimes you can't escape the public perception. Sometimes you do like one thing and it just like stains your whole shit, and you could be like a good ass person. That's cool. Steve Will Do It. I'll meet Steve Will Do It. I want to meet him. So, nah, he don't be out in the common grounds, but I'll see him one day. Yeah. I wonder when he's off probation. So there's that. I think that was you that was talking about that one area, right? Or maybe both of you, that one area that they all be at. Like you can just like see streamers. It's just like the place to stream. Do you know when that Collabs Club is opening up? Because I feel like they called it like Club Stream, but then I think they created a new name for it now. I just saw that on Collab's story. I feel like they changed it to something a little more like classy sounding. Hold on. Unless it's a different club. Hold on. Let me see. They called it... That's actually kind of crazy that you're there. And I know you're not lying because that's too random to make up. Bakara Club. I'm guessing that's the same one. New venture, launch party Wednesday, April 15th. You should go to that club, bro. 235 23rd Street, Miami Beach, Florida. Well, you can't see it, but... You know. Oh, Brickle, yeah. Yeah, Steve gave me and my boy some money for helping him put some shit into his house. Really? Oh, so you know this nigga. Yeah, Brickle. No, I have no idea when it will open. No, it's the like literally like on Wednesday. Yeah, a couple days. They move fast, bro. And I think Whack 100 is part of that, or at least like helped to facilitate. The main clubs I know from here are Bodega and Space. Okay. Yeah, I always hear them talk about Brickle. So Brickle, that's like an area. Is it like a it's kind of like a just like a certain area that just has all the popping shit? Or is it like always popping, or is it just popping for streamers? Is it like the like Rodeo or Melrose or something of Miami? Is it like that type of thing, or is it just like the arts district, or is it like the club district? Or I assume every district is a club district in Miami, but the problem with clubs here is mainly women get in. Unless you're spending hella cash, you ain't getting in. I do remember that. I do remember Miami having crazy covers, like $100 to get in type shit. And it's like, okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, something like that. I got you. That's cool. Brickle. I feel like I didn't even hear about Brickle until this streaming shit. The one time I went to Miami, we were in South Beach, and that's all I got to really see. But I did love it though. I did love South Beach a lot. That's cool. Damn. We all right. I mean, shit. I might have to be friends with the Dingles in real life. Nah, but we got access though. Did you guys follow Gabe yet? Follow Gabe is Giant. He's a Miami streamer that's like up and coming right now, and doing things, and in certain circles. That's a Glacial Connect. Gabe is Giant. If you're not already on that shit, you should tap in with him, harass him sometime. He's more of a fair sport about it, a good sport about it, unlike me who just is gonna crash out. I don't know if you heard of the club named 11, but I once went and the entry fee was $500 and had to buy a Caso Azul bottle. Nigga, for $500, it should come with the bottle. What are you talking about? That should be included. But let me tell you the time that was had, man, never forget. Oh, okay. So you're telling me, hold on. Casa Azul. Let's see how much it costs in real life. So 170 for the. I mean, yeah, we'll say 170 for the good size one. So that means they charge you probably $400 for that bottle in the club. So you paid about $1,000, and then at least you got the bottle, but that shit probably went fast too. You probably drink that shit fast because you probably have people with you. $500 per person? Nah, it was because Cardi was gonna perform there. That's still crazy. I mean, cool. Hey, Cardi concert. Yeah, I get it. More close in like an arena or some shit. The bottle split it between our section. Wasn't that much, but it has to be at least 170. It has to be at least 300. But and then how long is the big bottle? So that I mean, I just think when you start having like 5-6 people on the bottle, that you're gonna get about 2 drinks out of that shit. Especially was after his newest album came out. Oh, that was what was it? I Am Music. Or was it a whole lot of red? Nah, I get it though. The hype and everything, the hype of that. That's still a lot of bread though, bro. Like you could like do a down payment on a car or something like with that shit. But I guess if you got and tell me this, was the club packed though? If the club was packed and they made like $10 million that night, that's insane. Because $500 entry fee is like there's. I'm trying to think of like what costs $500. Like that's like a plane ticket, like a cheap plane ticket, like from like the East Coast to LA. Not wrong, but only live once, bro. Money comes and goes. I feel that. So you said you had a good time though. So I mean, I guess that's all that matters. I mean, you don't seem like you regret it. So I mean, it must have been something I can't. For $500, like there better be lions and tigers and bears, bro. There better be people like blowing fire. There better be people like I better meet Justin Bieber. Like we gotta relax, bro. I better be able to rap a verse on stage with Playboy Cardi for $500, bro. That's insane, bro. If you didn't get a picture with Cardi, I mean, shit. Hey, I get it though. It's about the vibes. I get it. It's about the vibes sometimes, and to be able to be like I was here. I get it. The club was sold out. We had to like camp. Nah. They said they had to camp out to get in just to pay $500. And now, and was 500 like that was just GA general admission? Was there like higher tiers? Like, oh, you pay 1,200 if you want like VIP or some shit? Because that's crazy. I mean, if you want to have a Discord, I have one Discord, I guess. But that's insane. And everybody's just like, yeah, let me just drop this 5 real quick. Damn, Cardi walked away with a bag that night. It probably all went to him. Yeah, but those only get sold to like the royalty of the club. Damn, so you can't even get it even if you want to. So you're telling me I'm such a VIP that I get to pay more. Aiden was there in the second floor with SSB. Okay. So this was an event. This was a movie. Oh. Wait, the Cardi show where Cuffham fell and broke his head? That you were at that? That's what we're talking about? Is it that? That was just like a couple months ago? Oh, okay. Because that was a Cardi show, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Cardi show. I was gonna say. So that was the concert. So this is a little more exclusive. That's cool then. Damn. I mean, I get no. People definitely pay $500 for concert tickets. So I guess it's not that far fetched. And this is probably a more intimate, smaller space, more free roaming vibes. I get it. Phantom was there, but he was with his New York niggas. None was from AMP. Interesting. Damn, Phantom, Aiden are in the same building. I can see it. I feel you. I mean, I paid $400 to go to. I really paid $800 because me and my girl, but to go to TwitchCon to meet streamers. So I guess it's not that far off. That's cool though, bro. We need the identity reveal because this is what you guys told me. You got to try and pop out to one of the elite clubs, bro. You'll have a good time. I mean, shit. I've never been like a club person, but I mean, I'm not a club person, but I feel you. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's vibes. Yo, you guys told me that you guys are big streamers on the low, and then you just come here after your streams to. I forgot how many people you said you have watching, but it was like a good amount. You still stand on that? You and the Dingles? Because like the stories you're telling, it kind of like makes sense. It's like, okay, because I'm like, why would an average person just go and do that? But then from a streamer perspective, I can see that as a networking or content or that type of thing, a clout thing. So interesting. I still can't tell. With you guys.
Trap go wild when I log online. Kai young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut. This is
yeah, I forgot what club I went to. I don't think I went to any elite clubs, but it was like I just remember being open till like 3-4 a.m. and I was like, this is lit. Yeah, bro, we not trolling you. Well, shit, I just don't understand why the day after Cardi Travis performed, but tickets were like inflated. I guess they saw how Cardi. Oh, so the day after Cardi Travis performed. Well, shit. I mean, I would think Travis would be a bigger draw than Cardi though, but I guess they saw how Cardi was and just pumped that shit up. I mean, Travis is me personally, I know that Cardi has a crazy cult fan base, but like Travis is, in my mind, like at least 4 times bigger than Cardi. Probably, in my mind, like 10 times bigger, but Cardi does have hits though, like a lot of hits. But Travis hits are just different. It was a Rolling Loud weekend. Okay. Yo, I don't see why you can't do the identity reveal. Why at this point? Why can't you do the identity reveal? What do you have to lose at this point, Dingle B? Can't believe I'm having a whole regular conversation with Dingle B right now. AKA nice cop or good cop. Just chill, bro. We chilling right now, bro. Nah, that's cap. That's cope. You gotta give me something, bro. You gotta give me something. And the crazy thing about it is like you could reveal yourself and I probably would not know who you are. So it's like kind of pointless to even be mysterious. I'd probably be like, oh, okay, cool, bro. All right. The thing is, you act like we're bad people, bro. We wanted to troll, and now we told you we're just nice trolls. There were some things that weren't nice, but it is what it is. Nah, you gotta do the reveal, bro. You gotta do the reveal. Something. How are we gonna meet up in Miami and you don't reveal who you are? You're just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm Dingle B. I'm Dingle C. Like, but I'm not gonna tell you. What kind of shit is that, bro? Maybe I stream snipe you in Miami and we tell you, oh, okay. All right, shit. All right, fine. I just don't see. But you even told me before that I probably wouldn't know who you are, though. I don't know any gaming shit. I don't know any gaming streamers. I don't know anything about gaming streamers. You could probably show me, tell me their name. It'll hit better for the plot. Oh my god. Nah, it won't, because I'll be like, who the fuck is that? Unless it's like Convy and like Cuff'em or something. But no, I've never heard Dingle C's voice before. Like, it's a very distinct voice. You could go either way. You could be like anybody, but Dingle C, his voice is like specific as fuck. And I'm like, I don't know who this is. Maybe if I saw his face, I'd be like, oh, that. But I don't think so, bro. I don't know, bro. All right, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Give me this clue. It's not really a clue, but Dingle B. What kind of shoes did you wear today? What shoes did you wear today? That'll give me a good idea. I'll take a picture of you outside Brickle and send it. I'll take a picture of you outside Brickle and send it in a Discord. Okay, just come up to me. Why do you have to do all that? I probably won't even see it till the next day. No, answer the question. What kind of shoes did you wear today? That'll tell me everything. Not everything, but it'll give me an idea of what's going on. I want to ask Dingle C the same question. I feel like Dingle C is wearing like some like Jordan 12s or something right now. Black Birks and for work, white on clouds. Oh. What kind of, like the black Birkenstock, the sandals or the mules? Mules or sandals? The mules go hard, I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with the Birkenstock mules. I was gonna buy some the other day, but those shits are like 170. I said, god damn, I might as well buy some Jordans or something. I think mule, like the little like, yeah, exactly. The little clog type. I don't want to say clogs, but they're called mules. Yeah, mules. Those are hard. I like those. Those are actually hard. 170 for that shit though. I'm like, damn, I thought they were gonna be like a cool, like maybe 90 or some shit. Okay, I see. That's a good shoe game. You're on some new fashion shit. The On Clouds, those are cool. I mean, I don't wear those, but I've heard good shit about them though, as far as comfortability and shit like that. That's cool, bro. Y'all got style, bro. Come on, no. I'm telling you, you saved it with the mules, the On Cloud. I could do that thing, but it is what it is. I get it. Better than never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. That's cool. So I literally learned nothing, but I only wear them for work. Standing for hella, can't be wearing bricks. I know. What about Nikes though? What about some Nike Fly Knits or you know what I mean? I wear Crocs every day. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I wear these. These are my Yeezy slippers. Very comfortable shoe. Comfortable as shit. Great shoe. Momo said they have the Birkenstock mules that really? I haven't seen them at Ross. I need to find those. Damn, next time I see those, I'm gonna grab them. Normal days we rotate between Golden Gooses, Converse, and the 3 Birks. On normal days, who's we? What the fuck is Golden Gooses? The hell? You know some other shit. Oh, gotcha. I've seen these. Yes. I didn't know that's what those were called. Cool. That's the name of the brand, Golden Goose. I thought these were like some Gucci shoes or some shit. All right, you got some good yeah, hell yeah, you got some good designer instincts. I feel these. These are cool. Purposely distressed shoes. I get it. Expensive as shit. They have dupes like Converse. Oh, Golden Goose Converse. Ah, oh yeah, these are hard actually. Yeah, these are fire. I actually fuck with these. I'd never heard of this brand. I've only seen the I've only seen them. Guess. That's definitely, if you know, you know. These are hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I thought I would learn more. I don't know what I was gonna thought you were gonna say. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Damn, I should ask you if you got any Chrome Hearts at that point. I also have Garçons Cream Converse. Okay, you be at this dude be at what's that store called? Nordstrom's or some shit. Yeah, I remember this wave. This was a crazy wave. Yeah, I used to be big on I have a Converse tattoo. Like, I used to be big on Converse. And then I started wearing Vans, and it kind of changed the whole game. But I still appreciate a good pair of Chucks every once in a while. Yeah, how you know, man? Because that's where they sell the shit. Where else are you gonna buy that shit at? Maybe at like what's the other store? Macy's, maybe a little bit. No, they don't sell that shit at Macy's. I got fake chrome 1 of 1. I mean, shit. Fake chrome is diabolical, but might as well. I was saying before, if I get on No Jumper, I'm just gonna wear fake shit. I think Adam was wearing some fake Hellstar that day, noticeably fake. Fake chrome is crazy though. Just because they put so much like craftsmanship and I mean, yeah, if you have like a fake chrome shirt, I guess you could make that. Fake chrome fucking got a pair of jeans no one will notice. It depends. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even think I've ever seen Chrome Hearts in person before. Now that I think about it. Like, I don't even know if I've even seen anybody like wearing that shit anywhere. Especially since they're black in the night. Hey man. I think wearing fake clothes, I think wearing fake clothes, it has a bad connotation because like bootleg shit used to be shitty, but now like niggas are making bootleg shit from the same factory. So it's like, it's literally no difference now, you know? There's no difference in a lot of cases. Like when they make fake dunks and it's like, it's the same shit. How do you make a fake dunk? Like, here everyone knows everything fake, so no one cares like that. That's kind of some middle school shit, but I fuck with that actually. That's kind of respectable in a way. It's like, shit, fuck it. It's almost like people like, I could afford it, but why would I buy that shit? You know what I mean? I get it. It's like, I got, this is not a fake Porsche. You can't fake a Porsche, so. I'm in a real Porsche wearing fake chrome is crazy. Wow. Wow. you gotta buy like the yeah, I think as long as the shoes are real, I think the only thing you should probably buy real is like the is like real shoes. Or my theory the other day was like, if you buy fake shoes, maybe just own the real ones too, but just wear the fake ones out and just keep the real ones for like real shit. Or maybe it's like you got to have like a combination. Maybe you got like the fake Louis. You got to buy the cheapest real shit, the fake Louis belt. I mean the real Louis belt, but everything else is fake. I just don't like when people wear fake shit that doesn't exist. If you're gonna get fake shit, at least get like they be having Gucci shirts that don't even exist. It's like there's no way you bought this. There's no way Gucci made this outfit. It's impossible. I buy all real shoes anyway. That's all that matters. Like if you got an expensive pair of shoes, you could go to Walmart, get a pair of jeans, and wear a white T-shirt. That shit's still gonna be fire. Or if you have like jewelry, a white T-shirt with a big ass chain is cool. You know what I mean? If anything, it is less distracting. It makes it look better. Get you a good fellow at Target. Good to go, bro. I got 2 fake designer belts and the chrome jeans. Damn. You said it, not me. And I think even a fake belt is kind of not the worst thing in the world, because it's like, really, what's the difference? If it's like, is it made out of real leather? Maybe, maybe not. You know, it's not like they're making like the belt buckle out of like fucking platinum or something, you know, or real gold. So it's just some fucking metal anyway. So yeah, no, these dupes are getting out of hand. These dupes are really getting out of hand. Yeah, bro. Hey. I don't think I have any fake shit at this point. But I also just wear plain black t-shirts every day, so it's whatever. Half the time, no one can see that shit. I have my shirt covered. Exactly. That's why I'm like, why do people buy this crazy expensive shit sometimes? People will spend literally $1,200 on like a shirt. And it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to like think about like how I'll be if I'm rich, like, or when I'm rich, we'll say it like that. Like, I don't know, bro. I think I would still be like, why would I pay this much for this when I could just get this? Because like sometimes, I mean, deadass, you could get a fucking cheap suit and then just pay a little extra to get it tailored perfectly, and that's really what you're paying for a lot of time is the fit, you know. Obviously the materials, the colors, the things like that, but sometimes you could just really is the tailoring which I think makes it look the right way. Wasn't gonna waste a band on that. No, it's crazy. That is a waste, you know. I think like certain things are cool to maybe spend money on: shoes, jackets. I think like shoes and jackets are like, because you can wear a jacket more than once. Shoes, you're gonna wear them more than once. But like regular jeans, I mean, even jeans could be cool. I honestly like a good pair of jeans does go a long way. But boat days out here really be making boat days out here really be making think life's fake. Boat days? Oh, I didn't read the first part. You got to rent a yacht when you come out here. Invite some of the guys and female, have a blast. How much does it cost to rent a yacht? Is it they just seems like a better investment though. 1,000 on the yacht versus 1,000 on the belt, or 1,000 on the whatever pants or. There are certain designer shoes I do. I like the Rick Owens. I do like Ricks. I like how those look. I like the high top Ricks. I think that's a cool looking shoe. But so many other ass. Remember those big ass Balenciaga shoes? Those big ass ones. I hated these shoes. I mean, there's a lot of examples. I hated this. This was the worst shit of all time. And people were just like, these are crazy too. But people were rocking them. Like, this is disgusting to me. Like, I don't know, bro. This was a crazy wave too. Not the worst thing, but it kind of like phased out at a certain point. Yeah, this is just... And people be wearing like skinny jeans with this. It just looks so bizarre. I hated that shit. It was like all they had to do was like make it like a quarter smaller, and it would have been hard. But Oh, there's some strange shoes out here. What'd you say? We rented out one for my friend's birthday. It was like 1,600 for 4 hours. That's kind of pricey, my guy. But you could fit like 20, 30 people on the boat. Okay, so yeah, I mean, all right, shit. When I come out there, sponsor me, bro. If it's just a little 1,600. Now, but I get it that you just have like as many people as you can. Like, what's 30 divided by 1,600? I mean, 1,600 divided 30. $53. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, no brainer. Even if it was 15 people paying 106, obviously that's a lot better. So I get it. I get it. I see the wave. I see the wave. 4 hours is still not that much time, but it is what it is. No, not 30. It was like 12, between 12 of us. Yeah, no, I feel you. No, that's cool. 100 something bucks, maybe 200, depending on how it goes. Yeah, I feel you on that. No, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, good to know. Good to know. And I get it though. It's just like, yeah, there's industries for certain shit, so you're gonna find these little deals because it's just like where it is. Nah, bro. I feel like me rich is still like the same, like simplistic. I'd probably like spend money on like weird shit, like not like clothes and shit. I would have to probably like really, really want it, but I don't always really see the value in certain shit. Like $1,000 for these Margiela sneakers is crazy. Like, come on, dog. Like these better be like super, super reinforced. Like they better not be actually falling apart. Like these better be like double reinforced more than like even a regular shoe because this is crazy. It's cool though. I like it though. I do like it. That's cool. The little boot sole on that part and then the sneaker part there. That's kind of. I do fuck with it though. I kind of am in my grunge bag sometimes, so I do fuck with these. But just because they're Margiela doesn't mean I have to spend fucking $1,000 on them. Like that doesn't make sense. So what are you doing out here? Like, do you have plans or just free for all? What do you mean? You're talking about in Miami? The goal is to meet up with Gabe and like make some music, and then yeah, it would be to do some IRLs and shit like that. I'd probably like come for like a weekend or something like that. Yeah. Mostly to connect with Gabe, and then whoever else in that circle, make some content. What up, 2000 Sit? How's it going today? It's going good. It's going good. I didn't do an IRL. I swore I was gonna, but I just I ran out of time. So you guys get a good old desktop. I was saying I'll try to make it up next week by doing two. But it is what it is. What about you, 2000 Sit? What's good with you? You're here for what, 3 days or like 7 days? It would probably be more like a weekend, maybe like 3 or 4 days, depending on when I do it and how I do it. Maybe like Thursday to Sunday or like Thursday to Monday, maybe even like that, or Friday to Monday. It'd be brief though. But the thing is like I have a flight pass, so I can like, I'm not like trying to like get it all in one. I'll just come back or something another time. But my flight pass doesn't start until May. Just getting mobilized for the day. Like, as in, like, it's Monday, so you're about to, like, start working and shit? What do you mean by that, mobilized? I know what do you mean by that? I know what mobilized means, but I don't quite understand the context. BRB. Just getting ready for the day. Hi, I feel you. Getting moving, getting started. Do you know what you're moving? What you're transporting? Like these shoes look disgusting, but they're probably like it's like I like how they make shit look like disgusting, like this. These Balenciaga shoes, which is crazy. They look like they're about to fall apart. But I wonder, like, if you see, like, even like the sole is like all torn up and shit. But I wonder if you like, and I wonder if like that would make the shoe not last as long. Like, or is it like some crazy premium rubber that's gonna last even longer than the average shoe? Like, I want to see one of these shoes in person and be like, no, this is literally falling apart. Or like, this is actually, because sometimes they make it look like this, and then you'll get this shoe and it's like leather, you know, shit like that. It's like weird shit like that. But I haven't had enough experience to know. We should take a trip to Nordstrom and just look at shit. I'm on windmill duty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, you did too good. Now you got it. You're stuck on the hard shit. They're like, nah, he's one of the best. We got to keep him on this. We can trust him. These shoes are atrocious. Look at this shit. This is crazy. Like what? Like what? You look like a fucking elf. Nah, bro. And then wearing it with the jorts is crazy. This is the worst fit I've ever seen. You look like a genie. Terrible. Terrible. Dingleby, you got to come in June, July, bro. You'll have hella content to do. Everyone out of school, clubs be booming, and World Cup atmosphere down here. Maybe you pull up to a game. Yeah, it probably will be like June, honestly, realistically. It's probably going to be May. Maybe I'll do May and July. It's probably going to be more like May, though, because I'm trying to, it's probably going to be my first place I travel to, unless something comes up. So it'll probably be more like May, but maybe it'll be like end of May type shit. But maybe I'll come back for July. Pretty much, 2000, pretty much, LOL new God Flow by Kanye may be his best era of music. I still got to run back Bully again. I listened to it months ago, the original version with all those tracks that got omitted. But I gotta run it back. Have you been fucking with that Ti song, 2006? It's called "Let 'Em Know." That Ti song has me in my fucking bag, though. I'm not gonna lie. Something about it. And then I'm seeing all these like TikToks of like people like fucking with it. That shit's crazy. Nah, I haven't seen Ti pop up on my YouTube. All right, look up. Just do it right now. Just do it right now. This record, it has it's the best song I've heard in years. I would say, the beat, the energy, the flow, the fact that it's Ti, it's nostalgic but it's new. It's melodic but it's not. It's to me, it's the best song I've heard since. I don't even know, bro. It's been a while. Because it has energy, you can like dance to it, and it's like, you know. And I was saying yesterday, it's like when people are older, they make songs when they're older, but they're usually slow and turned down. It's more introspective. This is like Ti like 20 years ago. Like it's pretty good. It almost was like, is this an old song? You just put it back out, but check it out. It's called "Let 'Em Know." Okay, you're listening to it now. Yes. Yes. This is a hit. This is a smash hit. It's probably gonna be number one. It's that good. Dingle said, I forgot to ask you how come you didn't go to Coachella and stream it. You just didn't want to camp out. I mean, it's just it's just bread. Like it's bread, timing, everything. Nah, and I don't want to camp out. I honestly don't want to camp out, but nah, it's just timing and bread. You know, it's just everything. The no jumper shit kind of wiped me out. So I just kind of like spent a lot of time in bread, just like doing that. So I kind of, it just wasn't in my cards this year. I'll do it next year or something. And you can't stream at a lot of people. They weren't letting a lot of people stream at Coachella anyways. Lacey got turned away. DDG was able to stream. They said someone else was streaming too. I forgot who Derek said yesterday. But they probably wouldn't let me stream. I don't know. Coachella has never like called me like that though. But I would go if it was like the perfect timing or whatever. But like, how much is a day pass for Coachella? Coachella ticket price. Hell no. Oh, for the weekend 700? Fuck no. I would never pay that. Fuck no. Just to be around like mad people and you're not gonna be able to do shit. Fuck no. I rather pay if I'm gonna be able to do shit. I want to be able to meet Justin Bieber. If I'm not meeting Justin Bieber for 700, I don't want to go. Bro. Neon. Oh yeah, you got to try rolling out, especially in the Cardi Travis days. Have you flying, bro? Oh, you got to try a rolling. You try rolling loud. You're right. That slaps. No, it's incredible. It's an incredible record. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, Juvenile has a new record too. I don't know what it's called, but I listened to a little bit and I was like, nah, it's cool, but it's not that Ti shit. It's not the same. It's not on the same level. Yeah, you're rolling loud. Rolling loud. Yeah, no, that's you know. Where's Rolling Loud? Is it here? Yeah. You see, that would be even that would be like oh, March 15th. Oh, we missed it. What the hell? I don't remember. Oh no, wait. Unless it's oh, Florida, Orlando. May 8th. Oh, interesting. How much does it cost to go Rolling Loud? Hey, maybe that could coincide. 249 to 335. That's not bad. That's a lot better. That's like TwitchCon tickets. Oh, they do it multiple places. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I've never been like a big. I don't think I've ever bought a concert ticket in my life. I've been to some cool concerts. I've seen Jay-Z in concert. I've seen Nas. I've seen. I guess I haven't been to that many, but I've seen Kanye in concert years ago. Like Kanye's second album, Kanye. You know what I mean? That's cool. But I get the whole festival thing. I don't think I've ever been to a big festival. Maybe I don't know what I'm missing. They still do like Burning Man and Bonnaroo and shit. That was like the first time I heard of like these festivals, Burning Man and Bonnaroo, and I had some like stoner homies that were like, "Yo, you gotta go to that shit. That shit's gonna be fire." Yeah, man. Yeah. 2006. Put that one in rotation. Ti came crazy, and I guess Pharrell made that beat too, which is great. It doesn't even sound like a Pharrell beat. Actually, does it even start with the little signature Pharrell countdown shit? I didn't even peep that. Let him know. Yes, it does. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't even catch that. It literally starts with that. I guess Pharrell does that because whatever beat machine he uses it to like count in or something. Doom, doom, like every song. Doom, 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 doom. It might be crazy what I'm about to say, or drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Doom, da doom, da doom, da doom, da doom. That's the signature. Even like Blurred Lines. Doom, 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 doom. It's mad songs like that. Low key. I've seen Drake, Travis, and Kanye only ones. Can say no one will be able to top Kanye's live, bro. He's actually nuts. Kanye's crazy. I saw Kanye perform College Dropout and Late Registration, both full albums, the whole thing. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. And this was in like 2004 or 5, like crazy. I slapped Kanye's hand. Like he was still on the come up. Kanye was probably like, as far as like if I had to compare him to like how big he was at the time, he was like he was new, but he wasn't like Kanye. He was though. He was like already a legend, but it was like if you went to like a like Lil Baby or something like that, or like Young Thug maybe, like it was like that level. Probably not even that big. He was like, there's no new rappers now, but you know what I'm saying. It'd be like if you saw like, but he has so many songs though, so there's not anybody like that has so many songs like that classic album. Yeah, he's just a one of a kind thing. Yeah, Kanye is actually crazy, and he did every song, every lyric. This was a hungry Kanye. On stage by himself, like Crazy. But some people say Travis is the best performer though. And the fact that you've seen Drake and Travis and Kanye, those are definitely GOATs. Those are some good ass concerts, I'm not gonna lie. All W performers. I've seen them twice. I forgot the name of the tour, but it was when Life of Pablo came out and he would perform on a floating stage while everyone was under him. Oh, you were at that shit? Yeah, that's legendary. You know, I was at the Life of Pablo album release in New York at Madison Square Garden. I was one of the people on the ground. There was like 1,200 people, so you're not gonna see me, but I was at that. I was in costume. I was there. They paid me $100. They paid everybody $100 in cash after that. Fucking Yachty was there. Ian Connor. That shit was crazy. The crazy thing is you couldn't hear anything. You could only hear bass. It was so loud. This shit. This shit. I was at this shit. I wonder if they have the actual, yeah, like this. There was like 3 of these things. Yeah. We were all like covered in like a sheet and they like pulled it out. It was crazy as fuck actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's when I was living in New York. Yes, this was legendary. I didn't even know what was happening. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know it was gonna be like this big thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they don't always tell you what the fuck it is. They just, you know what I mean? You realize after like what's going on. Like I don't even remember seeing Ye. Like you know what I mean? You couldn't even see. Like you didn't know who was there, what was going on. Look at Mike Dean. That's crazy. Like hearing like Panda for the first time, not knowing what it is. Look at Frank Ocean. Crazy. Crazy. That was a crazy time. I'm not gonna lie. Travis probably was there. I don't even know if I knew who Travis Scott was at that point. That's the crazy part. That's how long ago this was. Like I don't even think Goosebumps was out yet. You know what I mean? It might have been like maybe underground, but I feel like I heard that song after I moved back from New York. Travis was probably there. Cuddy was there. Yeah, insane. Insane. Kanye's a goat. Yeah, I had the shirt of Kim playing tennis and the red long sleeve. Oh shit. I don't even know that image actually. That's actually crazy. Damn. Yeah, like I wish I was like the clout chaser I am now back then. I wish I was a clout chaser I am now back then because I probably would have took more advantage of that. But like I feel like I don't even know if you could like even have your phone. No, you could. It was weird. It was like some weird shit. But they like dressed us up in like everybody had like on these weird clothes. It was like everything was like this like brownish orangish color. And damn, why is my browser fucked up? And they gave everybody Adidas, but they made you give them back though. But it was like when he was like heavy in his Adidas bag. That was crazy though. The only one I got to see live now is YB. He came down here, but I was out of town. Damn. Hell yeah. I didn't even know he like performed like that. A lot of new rappers don't like perform. WYB though. YB is like the YB changed. Actually, you know who changed the game first? I want to say Tyler, the Creator, changed the game first. Tyler, the Creator, was like the first artist that was like the biggest artist that like wasn't on the radio regularly, but he was like that crazy fan base, like the internet. And then I think YB kind of like has that same impact where he's like the biggest artist, but they don't play his songs on the radio, which is crazy. It's like not needed. Yeah, YB's crazy. Damn. Iconic. Damn. I'm trying to think. I went to this crazy old school hip hop show where it was like mad people were there, but like the highlight of it was DMX. DMX is the best performer of all time. He was like doing crazy crowd call and response. He'd be like, "Hey oh," and then the crowd were like a response, "Hey," it was crazy. And he like climbed up on the speaker and shit. That was insane. I'm so glad I got to see that shit. That's like real, real, real. I don't like when rappers perform over the song with the lyrics. That's what I don't like. Like, I respect anybody that's doing all their lyrics. Even if they're like using like the auto tune on the mic. I mean, I can't even say even. I used to do that shit actually. I had some good performance with the auto tune on the mic. I was doing that shit before a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. Like before a lot of people. I was doing. Travis has that. I was doing that years before Travis was doing it. I was doing it years before I even knew who Travis Scott was. That's the crazy part about it. I didn't even see anybody doing that. Like I didn't even use it as an example. Like I just was like, oh shit, I got these songs that have auto tune on them. Let me try to do this shit. Was Eve there? No, it was like. Let's see if I can find it. It was like Big Daddy Kane, EPMD, DMX. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Let's see. New Jersey hip hop, old school show, DMX, EPMD. Yeah. Hold up. Yes, this was it. 12 years ago, that's crazy. Radio City Music Hall in New York. I don't remember it being at Radio City, but I guess it was. I have been to Radio City, so I guess that's what the show was. No, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. How could it be in Newark when in Radio City? Rakim, EPMD, Big Daddy Kane, DMX. That doesn't make any sense. It can't be. It can't. That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Fuck, where was this? Yeah, 2015 makes sense though. Let's see if I can find that. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, NJPAC, DMX, Rakim. Damn, I wish I could find that shit. I don't remember Slick Rick being there, but maybe I've seen Slick Rick before, and I'm not even that into like old school music, but it was crazy though. Nah, Eve's not. Eve is. I feel like Eve's not old school enough. It wasn't like a Rough Rider show. He just happened to be like the person there. I forgot. I also saw Morgan Wallen. He was cool, but none like the other three. You went to Woodstock, dude. If you did, actually legendary. Nah, Woodstock is crazy. Do they even still do Woodstock? I forgot about Woodstock. That's like the old school. That's like the original like Coachella. Although I feel like they've been doing Coachella for a lot longer than you might realize. Let's see when Coachella started. 1999. Damn, yeah. And when's the first Woodstock? This 1969 or what? 1970? '69. Yeah. So 30 years later. I don't think so. What happened? I don't think so. Since what happened in '99? What the fuck happened in '99? Woodstock 99 was a chaotic, destructive 3-day music festival in Rome, New York, intended to revive the 1969 peace and love spirit, but instead imploded due to poor planning, intense heat, price gouging, and aggressive performances. Damn. So the heat was crazy, so people were... Damn. There was a riot. Oh, and there was a candlelit visual for the Columbine shooting victims, which we just talked about earlier. Damn. The last Woodstock. Yeah, 99. Wow, crazy. That's crazy. I would have thought they did it a couple more times since then. But that's insane. I don't think so. You ever seen that doc? No. Woodstock 99 was a legendary fuck up. Recommend you watch it, bro. Actually, 10 out of 10. Where is it on Netflix? 2006 said almost as bad as the Stones in Cali. Altamont free concert. Damn. It got so bad to a point where people were drinking and showering in literal shit water. What the fuck? Huh? See, this is why I don't want to go to fucking these festivals, bro. It's a little too vulnerable. Stones hired Hell's Angels to do security at the Altamont. Ooh, yikes. 81, I bring the crashes to the party. And you know me. Turn the O2 into the O3. Yeah, Woodstock Doc was epic. A must watch. All right, let me put it in my Discord then. Let's see. Woodstock Doc Netflix. Let me find it. Trainwreck. Okay. All right. Trainwreck Woodstock 99. Let me put it here. Copy image. And then I'm going to put it on Discord. I was doing my thing. I'm going to put it in watch this. Just so I remember. Oh, yeah. I got to watch this one. Going Clear Scientology. I haven't watched any of this shit. I'm not going to lie. What is here? Total. The fact that Total Recall is one of the ones to watch. Let It Shine. Wait, who said wait. Who said Let It Shine? I forgot who I feel like this was like Dingo C or some shit that suggested Let It Shine. That's random as hell. Oh yeah, Apopheniacs, my homie's in this movie. Primate, that was Decory, I think, suggested that. We did actually see this. John Q. Cool. All right, we got shit to watch. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm bad at watching shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm bad. To get me the fact that I have to watch all my YouTube videos on 2x speed and I can't necessarily. Yo, deadass. I watch movies on 2x speed if I can. I deadass will do it. I've done it. I don't have 2 hours to spend on this. Those times were wild, bro. Like women get an essay and shit, bro. Like actually disgusting, man. Hopefully they're dead now and rotting away. Yeah, I mean it's a different time. It's a different time. There's no people weren't worried about their being recorded and digital footprints and shit. Yeah, people were just wilding. People were wilding. Yeah, no, I think that's why a lot of people are getting in trouble now because people were not thinking about consequences or later down the road. It's almost like this mentality of like, well, if I get away with it, it almost didn't happen, you know? Crazy. Crazy times. I have to give you a trigger warning because I know how you are. Wait, what do you mean? How am I? And what are you talking about? In the doc, they show naked men and women, but only for a split second. Oh. I'm gonna be like, why do you send me this freaky ass shit? No, it wasn't. We were watching some shit that was like some weird shit. I forgot now. I forgot what it was. But, yeah, it's crazy. That shit would not happen today. That shit would not happen today. This freaky ass documentary. I guess we're not watching that on stream. Only it's been 2 hours. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see what Spliff was talking about. Yeah, I kind of do wish I did an IRL, but I'm happy with my decision. Only thing, I'm drinking this G Fuel and it makes me piss every 1 second. So that's not tight. Trigger warning is crazy. If you ever see me gambling on stream, you know I've changed. I'll be back. Avengers Doomsday comes out soon. Better catch up, but this will be talked about decades down the line. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I've never seen any of those movies. The only movie I've seen in that universe is none. I think I've seen a Captain America movie. Is that even the same universe? I've seen one Captain America movie, and I've seen... What the fuck is the Avengers? What the fuck even is that? I know, I'm kind of... It sounds like I'm joking, but I really don't know. I know what it is, but I don't know. Here, let me see who I've seen before. What movies I've seen. These are the Avengers. I've seen one Hulk movie. It was the one with Eric Bana or something. I've never seen Iron Man. I've seen one Captain America movie. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Black Panther is technically an Avenger. I guess I've seen both Black Panthers. Yeah, I don't watch this shit. Is that the one where none of the so Spider-Man is considered an Avenger? Then I've seen Deadass, like, I swear I've seen the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire, and I think I saw part of the new shit with all three of them in it. The Tobey Maguire, James Garfield, and Tom Holland. I feel like I saw that movie somehow. Or at least saw the scene where they're all in it. I don't know. Maybe I saw it on the plane or something, but nah, I don't know, man. Tell me you've seen Spider-Man 2, bro. Best Spider-Man ever. Hold up. I don't know. I think I hated Spider-Man because they had all this CGI in it. And I was like, this shit is dumb. I don't know, bro. Yeah. Nah, I don't know, bro. I watched that new Superman movie. That was about it. I know it's a slightly different world, but nah, bro. I really don't go see movies though. I'm not gonna lie. But I know people like it, and I'm sure they're good. It's just not my shit. I did see that first Captain America movie though, for sure though. I've never seen Thor. I've never seen. So, it's called Amazing Spider-Man 2. That's the game. Yeah, I think I hated that movie so much because they used so much CGI in the first one where I was like, this is ass. But I did like the first Spider-Man movie, though. It was cool, but I was like, I'm done after this. Maybe I did see the second one, and maybe that's where I was like, they used too much CGI. I remember that Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck. That was kind of all right. Yeah, nah. Is the new Avengers movie, is that where Robert Downey Jr. is going to come back, but he's going to be Doctor Doom instead? Yes, Dark Knight is amazing. That's probably one of my favorite movies of all time. No, it really is. It really is. That movie's amazing. And that movie I saw later too. I didn't see that when it first came out. I feel like I saw that movie like probably like 3-4 years after it came out, and I was like, how did I never see this fucking movie? This movie's so good. That's actually a movie I fuck with heavy. That's a good ass movie. But that's not the same universe, right? Wouldn't that be DC versus Marvel? So the new one that's the big one where Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom. I mean, maybe I'll go see it. I don't even know the lore. And then I've seen both Black Panther movies, but it is what it is. Christopher Nolan is the greatest producer to ever walk this planet, but he just drops bangers every time. He just drops bangers every time. Nah, it's DC. Yeah. Nah, that's cool. I don't know. I didn't know Spider-Man was a part of that universe. Is he like in the movies sometimes, like randomly? Because I don't see him in the lineup. Seems like it's like a different world almost. Let me see Marvel characters. Isn't X-Men Marvel too? See, I stopped watching shit around like when X-Men movies. I saw like first 3 X-Men movies for sure. Like I remember even like seeing like pre-Deadpool like Ryan Reynolds as that whatever that character is. Like I remember that. Like I'm more that era with the shit. Yeah, I don't know any of this shit. Damn, what the fuck is up with these weird ass bots? Where do they come from, bro? Have you seen the I don't feel so good me Starks meme? That was Tom. I don't feel so good. No, I don't even know. I probably saw it but didn't get it. I don't feel so. Oh, Mr. Stark. Is that a GIF? Is this supposed to be a GIF? Yeah, I don't even catch the. I've never seen this one either. Probably hard to believe that I don't see any of these movies, but I swear, I'm probably like the only person. I don't know Thanos. I don't know anything. Have you seen the Avatar movies? Yes, I've seen. Well, I saw the first one. I haven't seen any of the new ones, honestly. Yeah, Avatar's cool. I remember watching Avatar and like District 9 around the same time. No, not District 9. Well, yeah, actually, I think it was. What, bro? What the fuck? What? There's so many movies. You could probably name a lot of movies I haven't seen. Yeah, why would I watch the rest of those? The first one was barely that good. Nah, I don't really go out of my way to see movies. I'm not gonna lie. Like even seeing that Superman movie, the only reason I saw it is because my friend invited us to go see it. That was it. I would never go watch that shit. It was cool though. I'm glad I watched. And don't get me wrong, I like movies, but I just don't think to like go and see them. I'll go like if someone's like, oh, it has to be like a movie like I'm really, really excited for to go watch. You got to keep up with the plot. Wait, there's more to it. It gets deep. It actually turns into something. Because there's 3 Avatar movies now. Yeah, I don't know. First one was cool enough to me. I was like, yeah, this is cool. How about the Fast and Furious movies? Don't tell me you haven't seen that shit either. I definitely saw the first one. I probably saw the first 2, and then I saw the whatever one where Paul Walker died midway through. I seen those. I don't think I saw the third one, Tokyo Drift. I think I stopped around that point. I might have saw it actually. I probably did see it. 3 and 4th comes out this year. Avatar, yeah. I don't know if I saw it. I know. I'm pretty sure I saw Tokyo. That's a long time ago, bro. That's like 2006 or some shit. I probably saw it because I remember they had that song, the Teriyaki Boy song. I remember that, and I think we were doing a film, and then somebody that was auditioning was like in that movie or something. So I think I at least saw clips. I don't know, bro. Different time. But I did see the one where Paul Walker is like half CGI throughout the movie. That movie was ridiculous though. How they're like, didn't they like drive like a car from like one building to another or some crazy shit like that? Did you watch the movie Interstellar? To me, the best movie of all time. I did see Interstellar. That movie is crazy. I still think about that shit sometimes. Isn't that Christopher Nolan too? So I've seen some movies, but I don't know. What was the one that came out? It was Interstellar. Was there like 2 space movies that year? It was Interstellar. That was the one with Sandra Bullock, right? And then wasn't there another space movie at the same time that year? That's why I said it's the best ever. His catalog is insane. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, what space movie came out the same time as Interstellar? Because I think I saw both of those. Gravity. That's the one with, hold on. Is that the one with, so that's the one with Sandra Bullock. So Interstellar is the one with, well, I don't remember this cast at all. But I do remember the scenes, like they think that it's like mountains, but it's like waves of water, and that the robot guy, I forgot what that character's name is. And the Interstellar is the one where they're like on Mars at some point, and it's like the perspective is slightly different. But Gravity's the one where like Sandra Bullock's by herself and she like lands in the water at the end, and she's like, yeah, that was a crazy movie too. Yes, for whatever reason I happen to see those movies. I don't know why, but I did. We go see a movie once in a while, but I just haven't been excited for any movies. Like, I remember like when movies, like there was always at least a movie like every couple months, like, or a couple. You used to go to the movie theater and there'd be like 5 good movies. Now you go to the movie theater to see one movie, like, and that's it. You're not even excited. Like they play I think the last movie we watched was Primate, and that shit was crazy. Like, what movie are people going to see right now? I guess the Avengers, that's just going to be the blockbuster. Like, I have no interest in seeing Super Mario movies. I have no interest in seeing... Here, let's... I'll go watch that Michael Jackson movie when it comes out. Just because I'm a Michael Jackson fan, but that's about it. Just to see how good or ass it is. Have you watched The Godfather? Yeah. I watched The Godfather. I think I watched both of them, or the first 2. I've seen Scarface. I've seen... Yeah. Pulp Fiction is one of my favorite movies. Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen that. This is where you gotta like catch up with the plots. I'm telling you, Avengers Doomsday has hella hype, bro. No, I believe it. No, don't get me wrong. I understand how big it is, and man. Oh yeah, Project Hail Mary, literally. Okay, so I haven't even heard of this. Ryan Gosling. I met Ryan Gosling one time. King's Warden, Exit 8, Beast. That looks alright. Faces of Death, You, Me, and Tuscany, The Drama, Super Mario Galaxy. Project. Like, I don't want to see fucking a Mario movie. I was saying this before. I don't want to watch a Mario movie where he doesn't have the Mario voice. What's the point is that? I don't want to hear fucking who's Mario, Chris Pratt or some shit. I don't want to watch that shit. He's supposed to be an Italian plumber with that accent. Scream 7. I could watch it. I do want to see Scary Movie, the new Scary Movie. It's actually just called Scary Movie, right? Or Scary Movie 6, but it's just called Scary Movie. Exit 8, Ghost World, Outcome, Police Story. Like, what are these movies, bro? Scream 7 was ass. Like, why is it ass? Is it just like, are we like past that type? I mean, bros for kids, we're old as fuck. Nah, but people be excited to go watch those Super Mario movies. Comes out in December. I got my tickets already. They had to pre-sale and make sure that they count them correctly. Damn, this is a whole thing. Scream 7 was ass, to be honest. What makes, why is it ass? Is it that it's like the same style, but we're not in the 90s anymore, so we're not scared of the same thing? Or is it like not scary? Like, what is it? Is it just like corny? No. Because I think there's that thing where people try to make the movie too similar to the original and sometimes outdate it, but then sometimes they make it not like the original, and then people are like, you should have made it like the original. Scary Movie looks funny as fuck though. I would want to go see that. But even that, I'm like, I don't want to watch that in the theater. I want to watch that at home. Repetitive in the series should have ended after like 3 or 4 movies. Ah, okay, so it's the same thing. Just the same thing. The phone call, the stabbings, the who did it type of thing. We're 7 movies in of the same shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, and I wonder if slasher films are still. I feel like we've like transitioned into like a different type of humor. I mean, horror that scares us now. I think more like the. Actually, I don't even know what would be the current type. I don't know if it's like the supernatural shit now that's more scary to people. So I feel like we're just more advanced. To be frank, though, Scream 6 with Jenna Ortega in New York was good. See, I didn't even realize that that movie existed. So, okay, so Scream 6 was cool, though. Huh. No, I get it, though. That's the thing about I mean, yeah, if a movie's on its 6th, 7th iteration, yeah, I mean, I don't think movies should really go past like 3. And even 3 is like pushing it a lot of times. The third one is usually ass. There's not a lot of movies where the third movie's like, all right, cool. It has to be like a different, like I feel like the Avengers worked because there's so many characters and you can, all these different storylines. So I can see how that would work. But like an original story and then you just keep trying to like reinvent it or whatever is kind of weird. Or if it's like a based off like a book and they can't fit the whole movie because it'd be too long, then I think that works. That's interesting though. I feel like we're desensitized, and I think a lot of shit in the '90s worked well because like people didn't always have a cell phone, but now people just have a cell phone and GPS and shit. So I think that kills a lot. That takes away a lot of the you believe it more back then, but now it's just like, why did they just pick up the phone and call, or why did they FaceTime, or why did they send a ping to their location, or you know what I mean? Like there's just so many like questions. That's what I did like about the Primate movie. They built in the cell phone thing into the challenge. They made it so that like one time they like the phone fell in the pool, or like they couldn't reach the phone because the fucking chimp was there and they'll kill him or some shit like that. Or like they left it on the charger inside, shit like that. How they were able to like figure out how to get around that, because otherwise like everyone's got a fucking phone in their pocket. At least one person can have a phone on them. And phones just stay charged for a long time. Like, although people's phones do be dying though, but 1% on the iPhone will last you like 6 hours somehow. I don't know. I can't get it, but I remember when the iPhone would die like right at like 3%, 4%. Now it goes down to 1. How am I just getting these random bots, bro? Where the fuck? It doesn't even make sense. Like, how am I getting bombarded with bots? It's like somebody like sent bots knowing to my shit, knowing that once you send them that I'll always be in this loop of getting these annoying bots. But it always come like at a weird time too, like 2 hours in. I don't know how to get rid of these bots. Damn. So the last movies I saw was Primate, Superman, Apopheniacs, and yeah, I've not watched a movie in a grip. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't. Yo, I wonder if they'll make. I mean, I get the Avengers thing. I get it. I totally get it. But like, what's gonna be like the new original movie that's not existed, or just like that kind of like you get excited about it again, about like we gotta go see this in a theater, just because it's like people have big ass TVs in their houses now. They have surround sound systems. We've always had this, but now it's just like common now. People have projectors in their house now. Like, I don't know. Is it really that much different? It is obviously different going to the theater. It is a different experience, but even like going to the movies, it doesn't even feel the same anymore. It's not like exciting to me where it's like, oh, we're here. Like, da, da, da. We have fucking HD TVs and You know, it used to be like you go to get a clear picture because your TV was small and fuzzy, but now it's just like shit. I mean, I watch shit on my laptop and stand back far enough. It's not that different in perspective than watching a movie screen, you know? Or what the hell is these fucking bots, bro? How can there be this many? Dingle B, yeah, I watched the newest Final Destination and it was sick, to be honest. See, I feel like that's a series that you could make more of because it's always different cast, and yeah, you might run out of ways to kill people, but at least it's like different cast. It's almost like a procedural TV show, but yeah, I've been going to theater with friends, but if my fam wants to watch a movie, we just put on a projector or on the 85 and call it a day. Right, so it's more of like the social aspect of going to the movies now, which it's always been, of course. It's still always a good idea. It's just you know what it is. It's just the movies aren't as good. I feel like there's better movies on Netflix than there are in the theater, which is crazy. You know, personally, obviously, like Avengers, big movies like that, I get it. No need to waste gas or money. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, you can pause the movie. You gotta pee, pause it. You can't do that at the movie theater. You miss 5 minutes just taking a piss at the movie sometimes. Yeah, especially here in Tuesday, ticket costs $5, so we just be going for the shits of it. See, for shit like that, do they even still do matinee? Remember that was like a thing. I don't know if they still have matinee. I don't think I've ever been to. I think I've been to like one matinee movie. I barely have been to the movies during the daytime. Exactly. So matinee is like if you go like during the day to a movie before a certain time, it's like half price off basically. Basically what you're talking about, but like it'd just be like a during the day thing. They probably still do it. Movies are so different now. You can like you buy your ticket online, you can pick your seat. Like that shit's crazy. That was never a thing. Do theaters still do matinee? Yes, theaters still offer matinee show times, usually at a 20% or more discount compared to evening tickets. Yeah, so that's not that much. It used to be like 50% off. Oh yeah, they do it for 12. Okay. Hell yeah. No, that's fire. Yeah, it's just the movies just don't hit like they used to. There used to be 5 big movies. Like, think about like Will Smith's era of movies, that blockbuster time. Like, think about like Tom Cruise movies. Think about like Quentin Tarantino movies. Think about Spielberg. Spielberg would always have a. I mean, he still is making shit, but he would always have a big ass movie. Like, I mean, these dudes are older now, but it's like it's that Netflix effect, bro. People want to stay home. They probably make it's probably like they make more money just putting that shit out on DSPs. Last time I watched a movie in the daytime, I was taking my godson to watch some BS before all the teenagers would come in and ruin shit. You know? Yeah, hell yeah. Shit. Even like the fucking kid movies are ass now. Like we have some good ass kid movies, like Disney TV animation. Those movies, Lion King, Aladdin, like crazy movies. Even like the girl movies, like were still fire. Like Little Mermaid is a banger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's hard. Oh, really? Your mic's gone wonky. Your mic is fucked. What happened? What does it sound like? Yeah, let me try to turn it off. That's better? Yeah, what was it sounding like? Like auto-tune or something? Damn, I wonder how often that happens. I would never know. Like you're underwater. What the hell? It wasn't because I was like this. Or shit like this. Was it blocked like this? It might have been this. Like that, yeah. So I was blocking the mic with my neck. All right, good to know. Good to know. Basically, I was saying like Disney movies were so good that like even the movies that were like made for girls were still hard. Like The Little Mermaid was hard. Like Think about like Mulan. Like that shit is hard. That movie's good as fuck. Like, like it wasn't like so weird now, like how it is now. Like and like the little 3D movies that come out like Frozen. Like I don't want to watch that movie. I tried to give that movie a shot, and I was like, this movie's ass, bro. And it's not even that it's ass. I just feel like it was like so overrated. And I was way past like watching that type of movie at the time. But I'm like, man, this must be decent. Problem is now they don't need to premiere them in theaters. Yeah, I mean, it's just a different time. So they just put all the new Disney movies for kids. I mean, shit, straight to this. They probably make way more money too, because less overhead, and it's just all profit, and you're reaching more people. I'm going straight to the source. Subscriptions. It's like guaranteed money, as opposed to hoping that people show up at the box office. Yeah, they own everything. Yeah, right. Digital theaters. Damn. It's just crazy, bro. Yeah, all this in-person shit, like, the world is changing so much, like, even, like, food delivery. I was thinking about this, like, back in the day, the only food you could get delivered was, like, pizza. And maybe Chinese food, and that would be, like, a local thing. I'm trying to think if there's another food you could get delivered. It was basically that. Like, the idea that you can get McDonald's delivered, I remember back in the day, like, damn, I wish I could just get the McDonald's delivered, and now it's the easiest one to get. It's just like we're starting to live in this like weird impersonal world. I think texting changed the world a lot, where people don't want to talk to people anymore. Just talking online, period. Food delivery, self-checkout. Even just social media, you can present yourself how you want now. World's evolving really fast. I mean, AI, huge game changer. Now you're as smart as you want to be. AI is like, make me sound like a good writer. Damn, these fucking bots are killing my shit, bro. There's nothing I can do about this. Because they're all different accounts. There's got to be a way to block this shit. Hold on. I want to see if they're like everywhere. Let me check the kick logs. Yo, who didn't know what kick logs was yesterday? That was actually funny. And then that troll yesterday, that was like, it's like they were somebody already that knew I was gonna check the kick logs, so there's probably someone that was here before. So then when I check it, they already had shit that was like talking shit about me, but it was only like you could tell it was like a new thing. Let's see, own kick _com _B366. Let's see if they're everywhere. Yeah. But not a lot though, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. Shit's annoying as fuck. Self-checkout is a W though, because sometimes I just be going to Walmart or Target in some PJs and a white tee and don't want to speak to anyone. So I just I mean, self-checkout. Yo, when I saw a self-checkout out at CVS, I was like, what the hell is happening? Nah, they're gonna have self-checkout everywhere. They even have the at the what is it, Amazon Fresh store, where they have it where you just put it in your cart and it just automatically tracks what you buy. Only downside is people losing their job. Exactly. No, I was in Target earlier today, and they didn't have any regular registers open. It was just all self-checkout. But they have like a person there to help people with like, what the fuck is this shit? But it's cool. It's faster. It's way better actually. It's actually way better. It's funny seeing the old people that like refuse to use self-checkout though. I'm like, bruh, like it's actually not that bad. But I get it though. Nah, people are definitely losing jobs. And people want to say, oh, AI is creating more jobs. I don't see that yet. I don't see it quite yet. I get it, but I don't. Another thing that's going crazy too, especially here in LA, I don't know if Miami has them. I would assume you probably do. Do you guys have the self-delivery robots, the robot delivery things? That shit's crazy right now. I was driving earlier and I just saw like a cluster of them just hanging out on the corner. It was weird. I don't know if you guys have them yet. Yeah, we do, exactly. No, that should give it a year. Those are shit's gonna be everywhere. Like, I just saw like a group of these guys hanging out in the corner. Like, it's actually kind of creepy. Insane. Also have cars that drive this. Okay, yeah, we do too. Is it Waymos? Is it the Waymo? There's a lot of Waymos here. Like, it's almost like I don't even care anymore. That's how regular the Waymos are here now. And they have some new ones too. I think, I don't know. I don't trust that shit. Yeah, I haven't been in a Waymo yet. But yeah, I mean they drive oddly human-like. It's, if you didn't know what it was, because you can just tell that it's a Waymo by looking at it, but if you didn't know what that was, you wouldn't even question it. If they had like tinted windows, you wouldn't even think about it. That's how good that shit is. They do some weird shit, but it's generally safe. Who the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was that? I hate when I get an alert. Is there any way to check like what alert you just got? Oh, it's under new. How do you know which alert you just got on Discord? Is there a way to check that? I see the new button, but what the fuck is that referring to? I don't know. Yeah, nah, it's crazy. So you don't watch movies, so do you watch any? No, I don't watch anything. The only thing I watch is streams and YouTube. YouTube is my TV. I watch a gang of YouTube though, so it's not like I don't watch anything. I've replaced TV and movies with YouTube. I watch podcasts, I watch streams, I watch interviews. That's all I watch. But I used to be like an avid TV watcher. Like, I was addicted. Like, that was my shit for like a long time. And then I went to college and I just stopped watching TV altogether. And I watched a couple shows like after, like maybe like 10 years later, but nah. I watched Breaking Bad and shit like that, like, but not in real time, like after, like it was already done. I watch a series if it's already out and I can just like do that, but nah, it's been a minute. Only podcast I watch is Joe Rogan's. That's a good one. That's a good one. He has good guests and I like his style. I'm more like No Jumper, and then everything that branches off from that, and then just the rest is streams. Like I watch, yeah, everything stream. Joe Rogan is good though. He's like the blueprint for a lot of like modern podcasts, and I think No Jumper is a pretty big influential thing too. What started my YouTube was I was watching like a lot of like the Breakfast Club, so like interviews, like Vlad TV, the Breakfast Club. So just like, I think that's what kind of got me into like this type of shit. Like hearing, I always like to hear like successful people's stories. Like I always like to hear like how they started, what they were doing before, and really like what their big break was, because I feel like that's always the most interesting part. Damn, that's only. What do you watch on you? Do you watch YouTube at all? All right, don't crash out with this question, but any sports team or sports you watch? Nah, honestly, I don't. I'm tapped out, bro. I'm honestly tapped out. I just watch like championship games, really, or I watch like leading up games. But nah, me and TV, I don't even have TV. I don't have cable. So like once in a while, I'll renew my like Paramount Plus subscription to watch like the Super Bowl or like a boxing event or something like that. But for the most part, no, I don't watch anything. I don't. So basically, I live in LA, so I just became like a default like LA team. So Dodgers, Lakers, that's about it. On YouTube, mostly scary vids or like some flight or fight vids. Yeah, now I'm a YouTube addict. So like anything that has to do with entertainment, I'm tapped in on. Mostly streaming and like kind of podcast shit. Like, let me show you. This is my algorithm on YouTube. me is first. This was just funny because I'm on my other account. That's why. This is Back on Fig, Poetic Flacco, some Michael Jackson shit, DJ Vlad, Sneeko, More No Jumper, Hassan Campbell. Yeah, this is a pretty good representation of what I be. Big Boy TV. This dude is amazing. Flock 2 Ball. Wildin' Out. Hip hop shit. Yeah, pretty basic. Yeah, streamer shit. Deshae Frost. Yeah. This is what it is. Sharp, No Jumper, Mr. Beast. I was heavy on Mr. Beast at one point too, but then I kind of fell off. Oh, Flight. Gotcha. Yeah. And some Phase Rug here and there. Yeah, Phase Rug is yeah, Phase Rug. I saw a clip of Phase Rug where he's like, yo, literally ask me I've done literally every idea. And he was just like, type in Phase Rug this, and like everything he typed in would just like pop up. Like let's type in like Phase Rug hot sauce. Actually, no specific hot sauce. Oh, there we go. It was like everything you could think of, like Phase Rug. How about mannequin challenge? Well, that's probably not a good. That's probably a dumb idea. The mannequin challenge, Phase Rug. Yes, like anything you could think of, you can. What's a new trend? Phase Rug. What's a new challenge? That's new. Cinnamon challenge. Phase Rug 8th grade cinnamon challenge. What the fuck? This nigga's been doing it for that long? What? People literally grew up with this guy. How about Phase Rug Kai Cenat? Yeah, I mean, they have clips. Nah, I still can't get over this 12 years old shit. That's insane. These niggas really grew up on YouTube. That's insane, actually. W Phase. I fuck with Phase. You know who's a really nice guy? Phase Adapt. Super nice. Super nice. Here's the real test. I got a real test, a real test. This is the real test. Yeah, he OG in the space. Nah, I didn't even realize. I didn't know it went back that far. Wait, actually, how old is Phase Rug? 29. God damn. But that doesn't make any sense then. How could it be 12? How could it be 14 12 years ago? What's 14 plus 12? 26. So maybe he like it's a re-upload or something. Yeah, 30. What if we type in Phase Rug? Remember the crate challenge? There's no way he did this. There's no way he did this too. Remember that shit? That was the best shit. Nah, he didn't do it. He didn't do that shit. The crate challenge is crazy though. This was one of the best shits of all time. But I remember they had to ban this shit on social because it was just going crazy. This was peak internet. This is like how doom scrolling like started. Was like this challenge right here. This was where people would always fuck up, this part where it would just get shaky. Yeah, he's done. Nah, you're cooked, bro. At this moment, he knew. God damn, bro. Oh my god. I could be wrong, but I think he didn't participate in it, but he did with Aiden when Aiden was part of the house with Rice Gum and Bank. So I can find Aiden Ross. They did do it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn, he did a couple. That's a good call. Wait, where'd it go? Where's the sound?
You got it, you good. Hey, show that, show that. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Damn, yeah, this is one thing I never try. Oh, wait, where the fuck you get all these crates from? Nah. That was good times, though. Oh my god, people were getting... And people were doing that shit on, like, concrete and shit, too, at first. What the fuck is wrong with people? He broke his collarbone and didn't stream for a minute. Damn. I didn't even realize he got that hurt from that shit. Damn. Yeah, they definitely had to ban that shit because people were going crazy. I remember another crazy challenge was the fire challenge. This was the dumbest shit, where people would like light themselves on fire. It was like shit like this. Pause.
Let's go first. You guys recording? Sorry, you guys also record at the same time.
What? Don't do that. Are you guys ready? Don't do that shit in this room. I'm not doing no shit in this. Get out of here. Why would you even do shit like that? You in this house?
Wait, did he do it?
You gotta do it. Get out of here.
Wait, why do I have no patience? Anyway, they light themselves on fire with like hand sanitizer or whatever. They probably banned that shit. I grew up with FaZe Rug. Some grew up with FaZe Rug. I grew up with his gay ass. Are you talking about Aiden? Yeah, I didn't even know about Aiden until like probably like 3-4 years ago. Never even heard of him. I know about Aiden through Kai, which seems backwards, but yeah. And I know about Kai through, I don't even know, fucking YouTube, I guess. What? I know about Aiden through Kai, yeah. Because I remember I got into Kai through like YouTube. I think I saw him do a clip with Bobby Shmurda, and I think that's the first time I saw Kai, but I didn't even realize who he was. And then like I think I found Kai again, just like seeing his streams with Blueface. And then I think Aiden came on his stream in the basement, and I was like, oh, Aiden Ross. And then the deep dive. I mean, you weren't in the 2K space, to be fair. Yeah, no, I was just older at the time, so I think I missed a lot. But of course I went back and like did my back research. But yeah. No, I wasn't around. Now it's crazy though. It's like I think people like view like Aiden Ross like, oh man, this like bratty young kid. But it's like, no, this nigga's been grinding for a long time, bro, since he was a child. You know what I mean? So it's a little different. They're literally there because they put in so many hours, and they're good. Shit was legendary. I don't think you understand how insane it was for Aiden to get Bronny on stream, and then LeBron to talk in his stream. Shit was legendary moment. Yeah, I mean, I remember like seeing certain shit where I'm like, but yeah, no, that is huge. Isn't Bronny FaZe too? I remember like seeing shit, but I didn't really know what was happening. Like I would see shit like, oh, Bronny like is playing the game, and it was like I remember like the meme was like Bronny just wants to be a gamer. He doesn't want to play basketball, or like I remember the whole like Bronny smoking weed thing and shit like that, but only just because it's like LeBron's son. But I wasn't like thinking about like FaZe and shit like that. Yeah, Bronny used to stream. Yeah, it's crazy. Now he plays professional basketball. And to answer your question, I think I did answer it before, but my favorite player is Bronny. Just because he's like such an underdog, but he's so good though. And he's so small, but he's so good. The fact that he dunks exactly like his dad and he's like significantly smaller is crazy. Yeah, I remember like seeing that shit, and I'd heard of FaZe. I probably did hear of FaZe before Kai, slightly, but it's all around the same time. The first time I feel like I really heard of FaZe, like where it was like, okay, FaZe was like I feel like Offset was the first time I heard of Phase, where he was trying to be like Phase Offset type shit. That's how tapped out I was though. I wonder if Bronny will ever stream again. He doesn't need to. He's probably, yeah, it's like, what's the point? Right? Probably still games and shit. Bro, holy shit, you were actually not tapped in. Nah, I really wasn't. I was a grown ass man. That's what's the ironic part about me being a streamer now is because it's like, but I think the only reason I am a streamer is because streaming kind of stopped being about gaming at a certain point, and it just is the IRL wave, and that's what made me fall in love with it, was the IRL shit. But I had been toying with streaming though for years, desktop streaming for years, since 2014, 13. I've been fucking with OBS, so it's like it's not that new to me. But the IRL shit was like, oh, this is crazy. Okay, I see the wave. Probably not. They used to troll him about fucking Dwayne Wade. Whoa. Damn. See, that's why the internet is so fucked up. Like, that's like weird. That's like weird underage shit. It's like AO shit. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, so Bronny, they used to hit Bronny with the jokes, huh? He used to do TTS and they trolled him. Damn. I wonder how much money was he on Twitch? I wonder how much money he was making on Twitch. I don't want to look that up, actually. That's a little too inappropriate. Yeah, I wonder if he was making bank on Twitch. How many people were watching his shit? I'm curious. I met Bronny one time too, actually. When he was still at Sierra Canyon. This was like maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Briefly, it was in the airport. I was just like, yo, what up? Dapped him up. That was it. Bryce was there as well. It was a whole Sierra Canyon team. That's just some LA shit though. People are around casually, like just. It was my first time at Burbank Airport. And I run into Bronny. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, probably about 15 to 30K. Yo, he was making bank off of that shit. That's crazy high. That's like, who the fuck is getting? That's like Jason the Ween numbers right now. That's like Lacey numbers. Bro, he's LeBron's son. Niggas wanted to see that shit. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I just didn't know it'd be that high. I totally get it though. That's insane. I know. LeBron's such a fucking legend. Yo, when I was in high school, like this is how long LeBron's been a legend. When I was in high school in 2004, people were talking about LeBron James. Like my senior, junior year, people were talking about LeBron James back then. Like he was still like in high school type shit. It was like, or he was like just about to go pro. It was like that. It was like his last. Wait, no, it was his last. No, he was in college. He was in college. No, he's in college because he's a little bit older than me. But yeah. Yeah, I remember. But I remember people talking about LeBron James, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then it was like, and it just kept going. It just kept getting bigger and bigger ever since. Oh, so he didn't go to college. Okay, so he's straight out of high school. So it was. Yeah, then that's what it is then. Okay, he went straight to the. It was something though. I remember like being in high school and being like, yo, LeBron James, like back then. Back then. His rookie year. That's must have been. I don't even know if he was in the NBA yet, honestly. I swear it was like. It might have been like 2003 or something. I don't even know if he was even in the NBA. It was like that long. Like he was. It was like he was this like prodigy. He got drafted 03. It could have even been 2002, because I don't think he was in the NBA yet. Because I think I had looked it up and I was like, okay, yeah. Or maybe he didn't start yet, but maybe he was about to. Maybe it was something like that. But yeah, I just remember hearing about it. It was like on some like word of mouth. It wasn't even. It was like this is like really early like internet shit. So it wasn't like so like out how it is now, but it was just like a word of mouth thing. That's crazy. So 03. Good to know. His dad fumbled generational wealth. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But so what is the story with his dad? He just like didn't know his dad. His dad wasn't in his life. I know he's kicking his ass every day. It's kick. Hey, but maybe that's what pushed him to be even greater, is not having that presence around. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's the struggle that makes people even greater. He left his mom to be a single mother. Damn. Yeah, LeBron was determined. Lay determined. Damn. The fact that like he's like a top player in the NBA and his son is playing with him, and it's like not just like 1 year or a couple months. It's like they're actually playing. Like that's insane, bro. That's crazy. And he's still like youthful and still dominating. That's like he's got to be like a superhuman, bro. That's not normal, bro. It's like he's too big to get like really injured like that. He's like center sized, but that's crazy, bro. Not even the fact that he's 41 years of age and he's really good. Yeah, he's an exceptional player at 41. Like who the fuck was that old and still playing? Let me ask Google. Who was 41 like LeBron and dominating like him? Has it ever happened? Karl Malone. So Karl Malone was like the only one that was kind of even in that realm, and he's already surpassed him. When did? Because it's like most people, they're gonna start to fall off. They might be 41, but they're starting to fall off. Karl Malone retirement age 41. But he wasn't the same Karl Malone at 41. How like LeBron? It's like LeBron just gets better. It's weird, bro. It's strange. But that's that new shit. It's that technology, bro. Fucking stem cells and shit, probably. No one. All those players were watched and asked, "Do you know any Karl Malone? Do you know any Karl Malone?" Because that guy is a sicko. No, I have heard that shit. Didn't he? I forgot exactly what he did, but I did hear the controversy that his kind of like legacy is kind of tarnished by. What did he do actually? I forgot now. Oh, that's crazy. Ugh, he got a 13-year-old pregnant when he was a 20-year-old college sophomore. The fuck? Yeah, it's not okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah. Yikes. Damn, the fact that he had like a whole NBA career. It's like they almost like knew it and were holding it over him, but like actually no, that's like some like shit like where somebody like comes out like years later and be like, "Yeah, this actually happened." That's insane. Wait, is there an actual baby though? That was born? They brushed it on the rug while he played. Well, that's how they always do it. That's how a lot of shit happens where while you're valuable, they brush it under the rug and they make as much money, and then as soon as you become not valuable anymore, then all that shit comes out. And then they capitalize it off on different ways too. It's fucked up. If I'm not mistaken, she got an abortion. Oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Nah, that's what they do with a lot of people, like at the end of their career, especially like music artists and shit like that. They'll like hold your secrets. And it's oftentimes when people like try to like get out of their contract and shit like that. And then they'll just like expose it. That's why it's like low key evil, because it's like they're presenting like they're taking this like moral high ground, but they don't care. They got the secret the whole time. They just chose not to say it. That's insane though. Karl Malone. That's incredibly freaky. That's like you're 20, you're like college sophomore. And that's like younger than high school. That's insane. Nah, that's not okay. That's weird. Like, how do you even come across somebody? The 80s were a little bit different, but that's just insane. It doesn't even make sense. That's insane, actually. Because he was probably playing like on the big team and everything, wherever he went to college, obviously, if he made it to the NBA. But, nah, bro, that's weird. Don't even want to be that guy. Rest in peace, his soul. But Kobe also had similar allegations. Really? I don't remember any underage stuff with Kobe. I remember he did have the grape case though. That was a thing. Where he like ended up buying his wife like that big ass ring and shit. I never heard any underage shit with Kobe though. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I think there was a lot of weird shit happening in like the late '80s, or really probably even before that, early '90s, that was getting swept under the rug because news was traveling so much slower, and people probably just forgot. But now with the dawn of the internet, this shit is here. This shit is here forever. Like, you know what I mean? Like to actually publish something in a book was a whole process. Even like a magazine, it's like. It had to be like super, super verified. Now somebody can just like post we had like, there were no platforms to just post a video. The video might deteriorate, or you might lose the tape before you were able to have, as opposed to having it now. Like people didn't have like archival tools, but now you just fucking throw it up on a Google Drive and come back to it later. Throw it up on YouTube. You can forget the password and that shit's still there, It's crazy. That digital footprint, that's a new thing. That's one of those other things we were talking about, the dawn of like AI and self-driving cars. Digital footprint is another one of those things. Yeah, technology. Technology is what do you call that? It's mankind's savior and also the downfall at the same time. Both. And I don't know if that means that it just like cancels out, so it's just like regular life, or maybe one will be more dominant, and whether it's the destruction or the enrichment, I don't know, because it's kind of like similar, like 50-50 almost, but maybe one's a little bit more. But yeah, technology is crazy though. The fact that you're in Miami allegedly and I'm in LA and you're watching me live and typing to me, like, this shit's different, bro. And it's not like, okay, yeah, you could call somebody in a different state. You've always been able to do that, but one, it would cost, and two, it's like the fact that other people can be watching and talking at the same time is just so different. Back to the Aiden point, he's actually humble. Don't think you'll see him out here because he don't be going out like that, but if you do, he'll give you the time of day. Yo, nah, allegedly, I live in this mug, bro. Nah, I know you do. You know too much to not live there. Yeah, nah, you're definitely not gonna run into Aiden. I think there was one thing that Glacial was trying to get me to go to. That was where Aiden was supposed to be at, but it was like I had to drive to like, it wasn't that far, but like maybe like 30 minutes, 40 minutes for a maybe. But I guess with Aiden, I mean, I guess it's worth it. But yeah, no, it's cool. It seems like the biggest people are the most humble. It seems like the people that are not as big or trying to come up are the ones that are usually the assholes. Like, you know what I mean? They're kind of almost bitter, but it's like the big people are usually I think they're humble because they fucking are. Yeah, it was in LA. I think the big people are humble. One, because they're not insecure, and two, I think that's why they're big, is because people like to be around them. You know what I mean? They're chill, they're cool. You know what I mean? So I think that's why people like them, because they're adjusted. Yeah, LA. This was probably like 4 months ago. I forgot what it was. It was like I forgot who else was there. It was like at some I think Neon might have been there. I forgot what it was. But yo, low-key Glacial is actually like tapped in. Probably more than people realize. It seemed because he trolls so much, so you don't know, but like he's actually low-key. I've heard people call him Phase Glacial. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when they don't even know I'm paying attention. I'm watching. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Phase Top or whatever, you know. Yeah, best shot you have is brand risk, to be honest. But I don't know if he's doing it while you're down there. Yeah, how do you even get in that fold? That's literally up your alley, bunch of celebrities and streamers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I could probably, I think since like Adam 22 is in that thing, I could probably, I think that would be the easiest, not the easiest, but like the most like efficient way, like the less resistant is to like go through that, fight Moose Man. You just go to his, you just go to his warehouse and it's out there. Yeah, but you can't just pull up and get in. You gotta know something. Unless you know something. Then you pull up, I used to have the Addy, but I forgot it. But you can't just pull up though. There's probably like a gate and a, you should pull up. Tell me how it goes. Because if you guys are streamers, so tell me this. Since you guys are streamers and you have your real life persona, what moves are you guys making to come up more in the streaming world? Or what moves have you made in the past? Is it networking? Is it meeting other streamers? Is it possible that I've seen you guys on a clip and you just are on a different name? Are there clips of you out there like Stream Snipes? I think Stream Snipe was the method of 2025, but I think that shit's out. It's not actually out. It's not that bad, but it's not even Stream Snipe anymore. It's just like showing up. Because that used to be the thing, like the surprise element. But now I think people like want the stream snipe now. It's like, oh, I hope someone stream snipes me. Like people want stream snipes so people can get like free shit and stuff. It's like, oh, someone stream snipe me and bring me a blunt. Da-da-da-da-da. Nothing, bro. We just game. Gaming audience is huge. We do nothing with IRL. Oh, I see. But how do you? So you just play the game, and people that are that interested in the game just come in and follow you because you guys are good. Is that what it is? And you don't really have to try. You don't like post it on social media. You're live. It's just natural because the gaming thing is so popular. And I low key believe you because I had a homie that I knew from college that he had a good amount of Twitch followers, and he's like, yeah, I just been like streaming for 7 years, and he had like his own fan base, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I didn't even know that he streamed. I had no idea. I didn't even know he's a streamer. He just randomly popped up on my Twitch stream acting all mysterious and was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the warehouse has a gate and he has a big wall, I think wall, looking who's pulling up. But obviously we can't just walk in. Yeah, for gaming, you don't need clips. That's more for IRL, to be honest. That's crazy. It's hard for me to believe because I'm just not in that world, but I get it though. I get it. Shit, man. And then you guys are on, oh, Big Will. I got you. Wait, so you guys stream on Twitch or Kick? Obviously Kick, right? Because you're on Kick right now. And the gaming is that big on Kick, huh? Nah, you guys are tapped in a little too much. You guys, how the fuck are you this tapped in? You started to make me think that you actually know him. Nah, Twitch and TikTok. Oh, you did say that. Oh, so why are you on Kick then? Do you just watch Kick for like Aiden and shit? So Twitch, okay. We tried Kick, but the audience is ass. Okay, for gaming. Okay, I get it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, how good is the? Because I don't really see a lot. I mean, people do play games, obviously, but Aiden, Cheezer, and X. Gotcha. Interesting. A lot of Twitch people don't fuck with Kick, and vice versa. I don't know. You seem way too tapped in. I feel like you know more than you're putting off. Obviously, if you're into streaming, anybody who's into streaming can have these conversations about their streamers, but you know, like shit, like you like are in the mix. That's what it's given. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I get it. You're in Miami, and it's like, okay, what's the hot shit in Miami? But I don't know. It seemed, yeah. But I was a part of like Aiden community and how toxic he is, so I fuck with Kick. Gotcha. So you're like Aiden on Twitch. You've been so, and then he moved to Kick, and you're so I get it. I get what you're saying. I guess that's where I'm like, and you don't know Glacial from before, because I guess he's been grinding on this shit for a minute too. I've been fucking with Aiden since 2020. Okay, so that's not even that long ago. It is, but it's not. I used to watch 2K streamers. Yeah, interesting. That's what you guys play is 2K? Aiden 200 was crazy. Really? Yeah, I missed that whole wave, bro. But I did hear that he was legendary at 2K though. And I can't believe that that is like the new celebrity is gamers. You wouldn't think that because it's like you don't necessarily see their face or anything, but they just are just that legendary. Wait, he was ass? What do you mean? I thought he was like one of the best. Maybe that's his troll then. I thought he was like super nice at it. What the hell? So he's trolling then? Shit, because I swear his lore is that he was just super nice at. Then how did, if he was ass, then why, then how did he, what made people like him? Was it his personality or what? What was the difference? I don't get it, because I thought you would have to be like exceptionally good for people just to like, to get that popular. He was actually like a clip farmer before the clip farm. Like in-game clip farming, like doing troll shit, but in the game. He used to act gay and was good with chat. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hey, turn up, turn up, turn up. But it, okay, so I get it. So you've been watching him for a long time. You're invested in his lore and world, and then so that's why you like Cheezer and shit like that, because it's like you saw it evolve from like gaming, probably faceless gaming, right? Or maybe he was on camera, to then this kind of like persona based thing, and then just his evolution now putting on events and shit. That's kind of a crazy story when you think about it. Obviously he wasn't ass at the game, but there was people better than him. Got you. He just knew how to do two things at once. Ah, interesting. I see what you mean. I get it now. I watch all three of them for gambling, not for their actual content, to be honest. I got you. So he just knew how to do two things at once. So he's basically like the godfather of, or maybe not the godfather, but a pioneer of that, like being able to focus on the game and multitask by talking to the chat and entertain. So it made it that much more of a thing. I get it. That's interesting. Good shit. What up, Derek? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Derek was first yesterday within the first minute, and now he is 3 hours in. What you got going on, Derek? Yo, I've been having a fucking 2-3 hour conversation with Dingle B this whole time. It's actually pretty reasonable. He used to have catchy terms in the 2K community. Interesting. Yeah. No, I get it. It's like, yeah. Like the word Quilly. Quilly made up Aiden? I mean, Aiden made up Quilly? Really? Like, what is that even based off of? Like, what is the origin of that word? I thought that was like some like a fucking, I don't even know where I thought that word came from. Damn, this is really a legend out here. That's like such a like Quilly like ask your. I know, but like, what is the word from? Like he just said it. Like, there's no like origin. Like, oh, it's based off of this word or. Nah, that's wild. What are they talking about? Well, it's just Dingle B. We talked about a lot of different shit. We talked about movies. We talked a lot about movies, actually. And Miami. A lot of movie talk, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Derek, what's the last movie you saw in the theater? Damn, random. He used to also have some terms where you would call him the F gay word. Damn. Hey, man, he had a vision. He had a vision. He had a vision. Like, because I would have been like, if you would have told me that, like, yo, in 6 years, the person that's gaming on 2K will be, like, having a warehouse and putting on, like, boxing events with celebrity I would never see that, you know? Then he was the first one to do E-dates, and that blew him up. Interesting. Yeah, he's just like a visionary. Then he's just like born to entertain. That's cool though. That's like and he's like doing this like, and this is like him doing it like on his own thing, just like hopping on Discord or whatever he was using at the time, and he just was doing it like no team, just like just his own creativity, just like doing epic shit like that. Because you don't need a lot of budget to do that. You just need the people in the community. Superman versus Batman. Isn't that movie old as shit? Oh wait, hold on. Damn. You're worse than me. That movie's from 2016. I thought I was tripping. That's the last movie you saw in the theater? Damn. Even I've seen, damn. And I've only seen like 4 movies in the theater since fucking 2016, but I've probably seen like 10, but yeah, no team in apartment, him and his sister rented out. Damn. Is that the sister that passed away? R.I.P. though. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, different one. Oh, okay, okay. Nah, he's grinding, man. That's inspiring. This one's public. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Nah, that's inspiring. That just means like just really just follow your dreams and keep going because it could turn into something you don't even know. It's like it reminds me kind of like Mr. Beast, how he just kind of like started super small and they scaled it up. Like I remember watching like Mr. Beast videos with him and like Chris like buying a fucking like storage unit and like just seeing what they got. You know what I mean? Like it was so simple and innocent, and what it is now is crazy. He also blew up more when he started doing content with Karina. So he's just like early IRL, early community, early like content. Like, yeah, that was the last one I seen, bro. That seems why is that so hard for me to believe? I mean, I get it though, because there's been movies that have been ass. Hold on, let's see when Avatar came out. 2009. Yeah, I remember we looked up Avatar, and it said 2009, and that blew my mind. I thought Avatar was like 2013 or something. I don't see how that movie came out in 2009. It doesn't even make sense in my mind. Like, I remember 2009, and I'm like, huh, Avatar? The fuck? Even like District 9 coming out in 2009 is like, how, bro? How's that even a thing? Like, that's like a fucking Mandela effect for me. Aiden and Karina was like the first boy-girl content before these OF women took over, etc. That's what I mean. It's like there's so many. That's like such a blueprint. Like that. So many people like they make content with their girl. Like the drama, almost a reality show, a little fake reality show. And it was in 3D, bro. Yeah, it was crazy. No, I mean the technology. It's crazy. It's crazy to think So why don't you see movies anymore, Derek? Because you got the 75 and you're good, or it's not your thing, or what? It's crazy to think every top streamer you can think of came from the 2K community. I mean, I think it gets to a certain. What about DDG? Not necessarily, right? Yeah, the game fucking sucks ass. That's crazy. DDG's more of a new streamer though, I guess. But even like XQC, all 2K and shit. And I get the whole like Aiden Ross umbrella that is like Kai and I show speed and shit like that. But DDG did YouTube before he streamed, talking about like me. Oh, okay, like people that own that just came up strictly from streaming. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. True. That is kind of a different breed when people are already famous first and then they stream. It's almost like not fair. Like Blueface is a streamer now. It's like okay, you know, he's a good streamer though, so I can't be mad at it. But he's definitely in that IRL reality world though. Or you'll probably never see him play a game. And that's okay. Nah, X was ranked top 1 in the game Overwatch. He was the best in the world. Damn. Like, these dudes are really, really legends like that. I watch all the movies on this app called On Stream, bro. But I'm talking about, did they have On Stream in 2017? Because we were just talking about this, like, I don't see a lot of movies just because I'm not interested really in any of the movies that come out like that. Dingle B was talking about the Avengers, the new Avengers movie, but I was telling him, like, I haven't even seen any of them. So you watch movies, you just don't go to the theaters and do it. So, Doomsday. So what's the last movie you watched, Derek? That's the question. I don't even know the last movie. The last movie I watched probably was in the theater, actually. The last movie I saw was They Will Kill You. They Will Kill You. Oh. I haven't seen this. That looks cool though. Is it on? It's on Netflix. Was They Will Kill You theatrically released? I'm having deja vu all day. Yes, They Will Kill You was released exclusively in theaters on March 27th, 2026. Oh, that shit was recent. Was that shit good though? That reminds me of some like Glass Onion shit. Well, I can't really see it, but I saw that Glass Onion movie, but not what was the first one? Knives Out. I didn't see that one. What was the second one? I saw that one. So it was the second one after Knives Out. It was wait, it's called Knives Out. No, it wasn't called something else. It's a great movie, action packed, bro. Shit, I gotta check it out. Oh, it is called Knives Out, a mystery. I thought it was called something. Oh, I think it was called because people were calling it Glass Onion. That's what it was. That's what it is. So it is called Knives Out, a mystery. Nice. Aiden, really the blueprint. Disappointing people be disrespecting him just because of his political beliefs. Yeah, it's one of those things. No, that's what I always try to like keep in mind is like, nah, like people are real pioneers. Like a lot of some of your favorite streamers wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for the way he laid the blueprint. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things. But it's almost like he's still like the same person though, right? He hasn't like changed. That's what it seems like. He just seems like he's still hasn't really changed a whole lot. Which I think I kind of respect. As opposed to like if you get big and then you're like become a whole different person. Which to some degree you should, in some ways, but like kind of gotta respect people that are. Like he seems like he's just still on some like regular not rich guy shit. I saw him and Trump on Saturday during UFC. Really? Oh, Dingle B be outside. You be outside. Wait, you saw Aiden and Trump on Saturday in Miami? You were at that? Yo, you're outside, bro. You might as well become an IRL streamer, shit. Ticket were like 200. Why not experience my first UFC? That's not too bad. Yo, real quick question. When's the last time you saw Dingo C in person? That's the question. Derek said Aiden also being started shit with people who would kick his ass. Like who? Who's the one that stands out in your mind when you say that the most? Today, bro, we're boys, dude. Shit, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Damn, what, you guys roommates or something? What the hell? Shit, we saw him today. We hanged out after church and went on his dad's boat. You guys go to church? His dad has a boat? Who the fuck are you niggas? Oh, childhood friends, really? Who's his dad? Fucking... Dan Marino? Yes, we go to church. You're children of the Lord. That's a fucking cap. Well, shit, you guys need to repent the way you be acting. I mean, you're all right, I guess, but Dingo C, man, he might need to get right with God more. Sheesh. Church is wild. Church in 2026 is wild. Bruh. Hey, respect it, though. Derek, when's the last time you went to church? I haven't been to church in probably at least 10 years, at least. Every Sunday, bro, maybe we invite you to service when you're down here. Nah, fuck that, I'm good. But, appreciate it. If I can't stream it, I don't want to go. Nah, it's cool, though. Church is cool. I mean, no, it's not, but that's cool, though. If you like it, it's cool. I want to go to a church where I could... Nah, it's not a touche. I'm just fucking with you, but... I want to go to a church. If I could smoke weed in church, I'll go. But if I can't smoke weed in church... I don't know, bro. Why not? I feel like that would bring me closest to my spirituality if I could smoke weed. Like, I would be high as fuck. Like, I think that'd be great. I might start that church. Bro, what the fuck are you saying? What about it? What's wrong with smoking weed? Smoke weed in church and saying why? What's so bad about it? Like, in real life. Besides, like, maybe, like, secondhand smoke. The secondhand smoke part, it could be a school. I mean, that's a bad, even worse example. It could be, like, an office. It could be a bus. Like, that's just going to be a bad idea. But assuming, like, the secondhand smoke part isn't an issue, what's the problem? Derek said, every Sunday, bro, I watch from home. Nigga, that's not what I said. Oh, my God. I said, when's the last time you went to church? That's good, though. That's good. Damn, people really be going to church, though. People really are tapped in. I don't know. I don't know. Is smoking weed in church really that bad? Man, there's way worse things you could be doing in church. You can drink wine in church. Why can't I hit a little joint? You know what I mean? Maybe let me just hit the pen real quick in the bathroom. I guarantee if they let people smoke in church, you would see attendance go up like crazy. You would see a surge in attendance if people could smoke weed in church. I was going to go to church, but then I got high. I mean, maybe at some church. I don't think there's any weed smoking at any church in this world. That is wishful thinking. I don't know. I could see it. I could see something happening like that though, like where people were, there's like this revolutionary church. Apparently they had like a cool church in LA. I don't know if they still have it, but it was like the church that Justin Bieber was going to. And I mean, not that you could smoke weed there, but it was kind of like more relaxed and chill and kind of like upbeat, whatever. But some people go to church to cleanse themselves and be at peace with their mind. I know that shit. That's when I smoke a joint. That's how I feel. Gotta get the bro somehow. What's the bro? What do you mean? Who's the bro? I don't know. Watch. I want to start a church where you could you could drink Henny, you could smoke weed, you could swear. You know what I mean? You could fight. You know what I mean? Anything. You could just do whatever. Bro, what is the? I'm not saying anything bad. There's nothing bad about what I'm saying. Maybe fighting isn't bad, but I mean, like, maybe box. Put the gloves on. Maybe it's like we could shoot each other, but we could just box this out. Church. That'd be fun. See, I don't think that like swearing is bad. I don't think that smoking weed is bad. I think smoking weed is bad, like maybe health wise, and maybe like that could be like, okay, maybe you're not supposed to hurt yourself, and drinking obviously the same thing, but they literally serve wine in church, so I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this conversation took a full 180 turn. Hey, what do you expect? It's me. That would get the word gotta wait, hold on. The word gotta get the word bro somehow. Oh, you said gotta get the word bro somehow. Got you. Got what you're saying. Nah, bro. Imagine if they like you could just like be rolling up, like the pastor's speaking and you're just like just roll your shit out real good. Yeah, hey. You ask your neighbor for a friendly lighter, you know what I mean? It'd be some nice camaraderie. What is more community and holy than sharing the Lord's blessing with your fellow community? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm just saying. We went from me and this other idiot going to church to smoking and drinking Henny in church. I mean, why is he gotta be an idiot? Why is he gonna be an idiot? That's not okay. I don't know. That sounds great to me. I might show up. You can't even do that at brunch. Yo, if they allowed talking about Dingle C, oh, I see. I really don't believe it. I don't believe it. Dingle C at church is crazy. I just can't picture it. I also don't know what you guys look like. Oh, he's talking about Dingle C. Damn, you guys be prayed up. Wait, okay, put like, before you eat, do you say prayers? And before you sleep, do you say prayers? I gotta do that. I haven't done that in a long time. I would say grace and a grip. Damn. You guys are tapped in. I talk to God a lot, though. I talk to God every day. But just super casual. I'm like, God, man, these bitch ass niggas trying to play me. Yo, should I just let it go, or am I justified in how I feel? And God will be like, yeah, fuck these niggas. You know what I mean? That's what I hear in my head. Thank the Lord for the food and giving us another day on this earth. Yeah, I mean, I don't really thank for food. I could probably do that more, but I feel like I try to practice gratitude just every day, especially like when I'm like feeling down. I try to like practice gratitude. Like, well, at least I have this. And what I have to do more is, well, no, I actually am good with it. When things are good, I do be like, thank you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, everything is a blessing. Waking up is a blessing, though, for sure. True, it really is. I stay prayed up though, but I don't know. Bro, Dingle C be acting good in church, bro. He's just a little more aggressive sometimes, but he be trolling. Yo, you guys be singing in church and shit? Be singing the hymns? You guys have your own Bible? You guys have your own leather-bound Bible with a zipper on it that you bring with a little red bookmark, the ribbon? You got one of those? They got their own Bibles. Keep it in the whip. Read it from time to time when times get hard. John 3:16 and shit. Yeah, we got blue Bibles. Damn, you guys are tapped in. Nah, you guys might need to do some acts of contrition. You might need to do some confessional work. Wait, what is your religion? Are you actually? What actual religion is it? Is Christianity? I'm assuming, but like, what type of Christianity? Is it Catholic? Is it Lutheran? Is it Episcopalian? Is it Baptist? Is it what is it? We say some verses sometimes on the stage. No, you don't. See, now you're capping. Now you're like, not you guys being junior pastors. Now you guys are altar boys. They be picking people to preach the word. Nah, you guys are not fucking deacons. These niggas are deacons at the church, bro. Damn. Nah. All right. Wait, where's Dingle C? Because we gotta go on Discord and get some. We gotta get some. It's a small church. It's not like that Drewski skit. No, deadass. Like there are churches like that though. Like I know a specific church, a mega church like that in Connecticut, where they literally fly people on the wire. Like that's not an exaggeration. Like they actually do that shit. It's like max 15 to 30 people. What the fuck? Nah. That's like when they have church in like a community center or some shit. Damn, that's. Oh, you guys go to the little. But what is it? Is it like is it a Hispanic church? Is it? That's small. I've seen little small churches like that though, even around here. They be going to church every day though. It'll be like Wednesday night and niggas are at church. That's crazy. Dingle C hit the hay, bro. He was down for Discord when I told earlier, but you were talking to Glacial. Yeah, Hispanic. Okay. So it's in Spanish and stuff like that? I get it now. I'm starting to get the Yeah, why don't I believe you though? I feel like you're capping. I want to believe you so bad, but I don't. I'm doing my thing. Hold on one second. You said who would lie about that? I said me. But I hope you know that I'm dead serious. Thank you. Damn, you guys are almost a mod. Dingle B, I don't know. Shit. Try to forget I said that. Almost a mod. Dingle C's way too out of pocket though. I don't know. I don't remember your typing being this bad though. I feel like you had better typing before, but I've noticed a lot of typos today though. I don't know. Nah. Chill. There's got to be a little time. No one's ever gotten a mod within a month. That's not cool. Nah, I can't. I'm not modding any people that you can't be like anonymous because nah, I can't do that. You gotta have some sort of like real element to you. I did hear you guys' voices, but I don't know. That's not good enough. I need social media at least. I need at least one form of social media. You guys are on Discord. The your mine. He is a mod. That crew, they are mods, but they've just been here so long. They've literally my first viewers, my first chatters on Kick. So that's like, and they just got it like not that long ago. Stay in the fold though. I don't know. Dingleby violated too hard though, bro. It's hard for me to unsee that. You know what I mean? I would be disrespecting my life. It's fine. We'll get mods someday. I don't know. Maybe you, but Dingle C. I don't know, bro. He just went too far. He went too far. He went too far. How do you do that? Unless it was you. Whoever made a fake account with disrespectful names in it. I don't know. Sean G. I feel like Sean G said some out of pocket. Oh no, you're right. No, you're actually cool. I don't know. Yeah, you be trolling. But you said you're from the UK. Oh, you're not from the UK. Boston. Oh yeah, you're the one that said Boston is shitty, but no one from Boston would say that. Bro, Kyle, there's trolls being us like the Dingle King guy. We told you all of our accounts. The worst one we made was Kyle Young. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm not talking about that one. Nah, he already admitted. He already admitted that was him. I'm not going to repeat it, but... Nah, there was more. There was other ones. There was another one. Specifically. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's actually the Kyle Young hater, right? Because I still see that shit when I type in my name. Nah, there was some really out of pocket shit it's like I just can't. I'm holding a grudge. I have a resentment. So it's just like one of those things where I'm just gonna like always like talk shit to him. I know many people in Boston who find Boston shitty. Really? Okay. Let me think. I wish I knew more about Boston to like quiz you. Finish the sentence. Park the car in. I told you my account Fernando was. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about before those accounts. I'm not talking about you, Dingle B. I'm talking about Dingle C. And whether Sean G is a random person like that, I don't know yet. But finish the sentence, Sean G. Park the car in. It shouldn't take this long. If you're from Boston, you would know that. Nah, you're not from Boston. Unless you're on a crazy delay. I'll give you like 10 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, yo, Dingle C, expose yourself now. Enough of the act. I'm trolling Kyle, relax. Damn, you gave me a chance to react. I was just reading it. But why didn't he say anything? So why don't you, I just told you, I just gave you a test. This is, anybody from Boston would know exactly what I'm saying. Anybody from Boston would know exactly what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe you. I'm actually from Massachusetts. I'm just saying, whether he's Dingle C or not, I just know that he's not from Boston. Because again, no Boston person would ever say that Boston is shitty, especially to an outsider. And If you don't know how to complete the sentence, park the car in, then you're not from Boston. It's impossible. I'm not even from Boston and I know that shit. There he is, bro. LMAO. Damn, you even try to Google it. The answer is park the car in Harvard Yard. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you. There he is, bro. Same here, bro. Harvard Yard. Am walking here. I don't get it. Someone just said park the car. Probably put that in the chat GBT. How do I finish the sentence? Park the car in Harvard Yard. Nigga said Boston. Nigga said Boston. Yo, Dingle C, hop on. Wait, why did I want to ask him? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, let's do a Bible study. Y'all know who keeping it gangsta. Ask me anything else from Boston. I'll answer 15 seconds, including the delay. And on, I already did. You already failed. That was the easiest thing. I don't even know enough about Boston to ask you any questions. That was the easiest thing. That was the only thing I could think of. That was the easiest thing of all time. Because now you're just going to look it up. Bible study 6 a.m. Have you lost your damn mind? No. It's always time for God. Right? To me, that's the best time. And it's only 3 a.m. here, so. I don't want to hear Bible study. I just want to hear. I want to hear a little sermon. I want to hear you bless this stream. So you're okay. This is definitely Sean G is not a real person. You're not wrong, but my Bible isn't in my house. It's in the whip, bro. Nigga, internet. All you gotta do is say a prayer. Off the top, if you can do that in church, you can. Wait, can you both of you speak Spanish? Obviously, right? If you go to Spanish church, you probably speak Spanish. Dingle B sounds like he can speak Spanish. I can just tell. That's not racist. You just have the certain tone. I don't know if you have an accent, but there's a slight trace. I read off the Bible in church. Yes, bilingual. You ever see Next Friday? He's like, I'm bilingual, Holmes. There's a difference. I'm bilingual, Holmes. I'm asking a guy kind of question to a guy. What's the issue? I am asking a guy kind of question to a guy. What's the issue? No, I just don't know who you are. Are you Dingle C? You gotta be, right? You gotta be, because only Dingle C asks these freaky ass questions. I could actually speak 3 languages, trying to get 4, but French is hard as fuck. So what's the third one? I don't even know what that would be. Italian? What else do people speak? Chinese? Japanese? Portuguese. Damn, that's like a whole different thing. Portuguese is like a whole different thing, bro. Why? How did you learn Portuguese? That's not even like, I always thought like Portuguese was like similar to Spanish, but it's like a whole different language. What the fuck is Dingle C? I don't know, bro. Really? Duolingo for a 2-year? Really? But why though? What was the motivation to learn fucking Portuguese? And Duolingo really works, huh? Shit. We used to have Rosetta Stone. Oh, Sean G's freaky as hell on the hell? Yo, Sean G, you type some freaky shit on what the fuck? What the hell? Yo, you're rapey. I might ban you for being a weirdo. Yo, you be saying some out of pocket shit, bro. This is kick, not fucking. Also, when I went to Brazil, hearing the language, you went to Brazil. When I went to travel to Brazil or Portugal, I want to understand and speak the language, the native language. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like you guys like to travel a lot. You're in Yosemite, you're in Switzerland. Yo, drop. Oh, okay, here we go. Dingo B, you got to drop a Switzerland picture. It doesn't have to be of you. I know you. If you're in Switzerland, you got to take a million photos. Drop a Switzerland picture in the Discord. Also good to have on your resume. No, of course. I mean, shit. I mean, just English and Spanish. That's super valuable in the United States. Super valuable. And I'm sure in Miami, like, it's more of a melting pot of like different ethnic, like different. I don't even know how to word this right without sounding weird, but like that type of thing. Yo, the freakiest thing about Miami though that I remember was like you'll go up and you'll go into somewhere and you'll like speak to a random person and you swear on everything it is a white person, and then they speak and they have a fucking thick ass accent. And you're like, what the this is so different. I've never seen anything like that. Here you need to know Spanish. Yeah, I feel that. I would say that it's like that here, but it's not. But I think a lot of people just know Spanish because there's like so many. There's such a high, a large Mexican community here. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, French is a good one too. French is actually a really good one. That's a good language though. I took Latin in high school. That was the dumbest shit ever. I took Spanish and Latin. I'm decent in Spanish, but I can't like. I can like halfway speak a little bit of Spanish, but I can't understand it when people are speaking like regular speed. I'm done. I'm done. Because shit just sounds different when you say it fast. You know what I mean? French is up next. Have been on 4 months. Got to get that shit before Paris trip comes about. So what is the thing about Duolingo that's like makes it so easy where it's like actually a thing? Is it like they show you like visuals with it? Is it like repetition? Do they like just how they start? They just the way the type of sentences they immediately teach you? Like what is it? I think French is super valuable. I think it's super knowing French makes you like super classy. It's not easy just whenever I'm bored, I just do it consistently. Okay, so it's just, you just gotta do it. You gotta want to learn how to do it. I think some people are like, like better at learning languages than other people too. Cause like I see there's that one dude, he's like a white guy, but he knows like every language. He knows like every Asian language. He knows multiple African languages. Like that's different. That's like a different whole thing. Train the mind. Yeah. I think I don't have good memory. I think I have good memory for like what I want to remember, but overall I do not have great memory. Like even like making music, it was like a challenge for me because like I suck at memorizing lyrics. Like I'm terrible at it. Like if I write, some people can write something and remember it the whole, like I need like, I gotta like practice it, sleep on it, and then come back. Like my memory is sharp as a knife. Yeah. I think I just some people are good at remembering like short-term stuff. Some people are good at remembering long-term stuff. Some people have a photographic memory. I'm like, I don't know. I remember things, but I just don't care. I guess I'm like, I'm like thinking more about everything else. No, it's good though. It's good to have a good memory. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Although sometimes that can be a curse though too. Like if you just can't forget shit and get over it, that could kind of suck too. You definitely had a 1.7 GPA. No, not necessarily. It's just like Like I can remember stuff if I try, but it's just like I just think about the future, bro. Like I'm just not interested. I can remember things that I'm interested in, but it's just more of like I just don't care. You know what I'm saying? I just always knew I would be like this person because I've always been this person. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't care about something, I have no reason to keep it in my brain because I already have a million other things going on, and I've always had a million other things going on, even as a kid. So it's just like I've never, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been doing this shit that I've been doing since I've been 12, like at least, and we're talking about like late 90s, early 2000s. Like I've been making content. I was making content before they called it content. You know what I mean? I was doing animations. I was making short films. I was making comic books. I was drawing. I was doing physical like 3D shit, like not 3D, but like sculpture shit, like super early on the internet. Photoshop early. You gotta come to DR, have some good platano with some mango. What the fuck is mango? Is that mango? Nah, I'm good on that shit, my guy. That shit looks terrible. Nah, I'm good, bro. What else they got in DR that I might like? I don't know if I ever had Dominican food. I know they got some shit that I would want though. Hold up. Dominican food. Yeah, I don't even like plantains that much. I actually hate them. I'm Jamaican and I don't like them. This shit looks good though. Yo, relax on my country's food. Bro, nigga. You want me to eat this? The fuck? I gave it a try. I'm just saying. I just don't like that. I don't like that one thing. You call it what? What is it called? A mango? Okay, hold on. Before I shut it down, since you are passionate about the topic, what is mango? Mango is a traditional Dominican dish of boiled mashed green plant. Nah, see, I already knew it. I already knew it looked freaky. I'm good, bro. I'm good. What is it? A dessert? Nah, bro. I'm like a texture person too. I don't like mushy shit. You feel me? So I'm kind of weird like that, bruh. Come on, give me like some like arroz con pollo or some shit. You know what I mean? Do they even have that? See, yeah, this is gas. This right here, will get devoured. I'm not gonna lie. I'll fuck this up. Only thing with the olives though, I'm not jacking the olives. I could do without the olives, but everything else, you gotta go and catch fish and fry that shit. That sounds good. No, it's the main dish. Obviously, they do. Who doesn't have rice with chicken? I'm just saying. That's what I want. What about is there a Dominican stewed chicken? Is there a name for that? I like stewed chicken. Yeah. Shit like this. Pollo guisado. Oh, I've had this before. But not Dominican style, but I've had guisado. Yeah, see? I like shit like that. What else? What about Dominican steak? Some beef steak. Yeah, a little pepper steak or something. Yeah, like this right here looks amazing. I would fuck this up. I just don't like plantains. Plantains is how you say it when you're Jamaican. Plantains. I don't like them. They're cool. Like I don't not like them. I just don't like them. Like I would never order that, and if anybody ever wants my plantains, you can have them. Just not jacking them. Yeah, that's cool. Not if I with Dominican food, honestly. I was being a little mean earlier, but shit looks gas. I want some like what is this shit right here? You try DR food and I eat jerk chicken with some fufu. Nah, that's racist because that's not even the same countries. Fufu is ass. I've only had it once though. I'll try it again. I don't like that shit though. I don't like that shit. Jerk chicken is ass too. I like curry chicken. I really don't like jerk chicken at all. Yeah, no, I'm good on this shit, bro. I'm good on this shit, respectfully. But I should try Dominican food though. Maybe I'll do an IRL. Let me see if there's a Dominican restaurant around here. What's the closest one? Okay, they got one. How's this? This looks alright. Like, what is this? Is this potatoes? This is like, they got burgers and shit, so this is like a weird restaurant. But, and this soup right here, that actually looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like a empanada. Damn, it doesn't go to the right photo. Nah, it's cool. I fuck with it. I want to try some. Okay. Oh, fried cheese. Ah, see. Have you ever had Panamanian food? That shit is gas. Panamanian food is amazing. Puerto Rican food. I grew up on that. You can't get there's like one Puerto Rican food place around here that I went to, and it was like mid. We used to get that a lot actually back in the day. Pernil. Now I've had Colombia, haven't had that. Venezuelan, haven't had that. Dominican, Argentinian. Oh yeah, remember I called you guys Argentinian yesterday? And Brazilian. I think I've had Brazilian food, but only like, there's this Brazilian, like, I think it's Brazilian, Fogo de Chao. And it was just like a whole bunch of like steak and shit, honestly. But it was gas though. Actually, I think I had Brazilian food twice, actually. Maybe 3 times. Oh, he said especially them old granny get down with a jerk chicken. Bro, what he's selling that shit down here, shit gas. Bunch of meat, sus. I didn't say meat, I said steak. Which is meat, but I didn't say meat. I don't even use that word. Did I say meat? Maybe I said meat. I don't know. I try not to use that word. Nah, that's literally what it was. It was like steakhouse, you know. But Fogo de Chao is crazy because what they do is, it's expensive as shit, but they have like a little buffet that you can go get your like little salad and everything first. And then like they just keep bringing around different steak, like different cuts. They might bring around like, I don't even know, like filet mignon or like just different cuts that's like the whole time. Like they even bring like probably chicken and shit too, and like lamb and shit like that. It was crazy. Like 6 rounds of like just different, they go to like each table. It was crazy actually. You gotta flip the shit. What the hell does that mean? Yo, Dingle B, tell me this. How the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming you don't have work tomorrow. How the fuck have you been on stream for 4 hours? It is 6 a.m. Don't you have to like wake up and be a human, or what do you have like tomorrow, like today off or something? Like how is this possible? It's mainly steak, chicken, lamb, and then they have chicken covered in bacon. Wait, what are you talking about? It's Monday off day, boss man. Oh shit, alright. Well, lucky me, I guess. Turned into a dingle Sunday. Wait, what are you talking about though? It's mainly steak, chicken, lamb, and then they have a chicken covered in bacon. Where though? Oh, they have? So you've been? I don't remember any chicken covered in bacon though. I don't remember that one. Do they have Fogo everywhere? I didn't realize that. They have them in Miami? I didn't know. I thought that maybe there's like 2 of them here in LA. I didn't know it was everywhere like that. I didn't know. I just heard of that shit. I just found out about that shit like 2 years ago. That's fire. Do they have what's the place called? Do they have Nobu in Miami? I haven't been to Nobu. There's a place called Mastro's here that we went, which was kind of similar to Fogo de Chao, but a little different. They have Nobu in Miami? Hold up. I haven't been to Nobu though. And I looked at the menu at one time at Nobu and I thought it was going to be more expensive, but it wasn't. Wow, they do. Wow. Have you been? I don't know these things. I don't know. Damn, how many Fogo de Chao locations are there? I thought that was like some California shit. "60 locations. I had no idea. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 in just LA alone, or California alone. New York, the headquarters of Fogo de Chao is in Dallas, Texas. Crazy. The oysters and the spicy edamame are the things to get. Shit. I've never even had oysters. Then for the meal, yellowtail sushi. Okay. Yo, honestly, like, yeah, whatever. I don't really, I've tried the raw fish thing. I just don't fuck with it. I don't like it. I gave it a fair try, and I was like, okay, let me just try this. And I don't know. Something about it is weird to me. I don't like it. I wanted to like it so bad, but I don't like the texture. I was really invested. I tried some tuna. I tried, I forgot what the other one was, but I don't know. I couldn't do it. I think I tried it like in a poke bowl, and I was mad. I was like, damn, this is ass. I kind of want to get poke. I haven't had that in a minute. Damn, that's my shit. Although it's like the biggest ripoff though. Damn, here come these fucking bots. Wait, have you guys been out to LA? I think you might have answered this before, but I forgot. Have you been here? The fact that Sean G, as soon as he just disappeared, whoever Sean G is. These dudes are weird, bro. I was doing my thing. Yeah, we put up to Universal, really. That's right. You know, like Universal, like that's in like, I guess it's called Universal City, but it's like between like North Hollywood and Studio City. Like Studio City is like, yeah, I spent so much time over there. That's like, I could go over there and do whatever I want right now. Well, back haven't been there in a while. Shit's too far. But Switzerland isn't. But Yosemite isn't. That's not that far, bro. That's a fucking 6-hour flight. I don't consider that far. I mean, I hate taking that fucking flight, you know, but I've done it. I've done the LA to East Coast flight so many times. Like, I don't even know. I couldn't even give you a real number because it's not gonna sound that impressive. But when you think about it, it's a lot. Though, you know what I mean? Like, I've definitely flown at least 20 times. Like, of course, right? I've probably flown 40 times back and forth. You know what I mean? Which that doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is though. Universal, yeah, Universal. I haven't been to Universal even since the last time I probably went to Universal was probably like 2005, like when I first moved to LA. Oh, that's different though. Those other places you go for views. What the fuck can I get in LA that Miami can't offer? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I would argue that Miami, to me, looks better than LA, and you know, but I've only been in like South Beach, so that's all I know. You know what I mean? A little bit of Fort Lauderdale, but so I don't know. To me, Florida is better looking. Although LA looks great though sometimes. Like LA sunsets. I don't know. I don't remember Miami sunsets like that, but LA sunsets are pretty amazing. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's what I always thought. Like Miami reminded me of like a mixture of LA and New York. Like New York because of like the late night, and then really just the late night, I guess, and then just the rest of it just remind me of like LA basically. Malibu sunsets are beautiful. I mean, the whole thing. I mean, fucking North Hollywood sunsets are beautiful. You know what I mean? Like some of the sunsets I've been seeing like in this past week are incredible. Like the craziest shit. Like, I wonder if I still have those photos in my. And they're so hard to capture on camera though. So I took photos, but they'd never come out like how I want them to come out because camera doesn't do it justice. What's your favorite state in the U.S. to travel to or just to be in besides Miami? Like you fuck with New York, you fuck with. Yeah, I gotta get back to Miami. It's been a minute. You know, the last time I was in Miami, Tennessee, interesting. There was a point where I needed to get down to Nashville, and I kind of don't care anymore. But I know, would have never guessed. Nah, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That's a good answer. Yeah, last time I was in Miami, it was like when they like Heat won the championship in like what year was that? 2014, 15? Like LeBron James. It was when we were down there for the 13, right? So we were down there for the American Black Film Festival. It was when it was in Miami, and we had a movie that was. I guess it was showing during that. I don't remember what the fuck the deal with that was. Diamond Rough, but so we were down there for that or something like that. I can't remember, but we were definitely down there. But that was it. So the last time I was in Miami was 2013. That's crazy. Would you say that Miami has changed since 2013? Obviously, the streaming thing is a new thing, right? And I was only at South Beach, so that's all I know. I just know South Beach, expensive to park, expensive overall, but also kind of fire at the same time. So fire. It's like I didn't even remember what I remember, but I just remember loving it. I remember I was at like dinner or lunch, and I remember I bought a dime bag or a dub, like either a 10 bag or a 20 bag off the fucking waiter. Like, I mean, like this is lit down here. other than like streamers and obviously technology getting better, has been the same. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it being the same because it was already great. So I'd rather it be still great than like, oh, now it's ass. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing I noticed, LA, after COVID, LA dropped. It's starting to get back, but it's still not the same how it was before COVID. Still. 6 years later, still not as good. But it's all right. It's probably like, I would say it's like 80%. Beaches, clubs can't get different exactly. But in LA it did though. LA is different. LA used to be, you go out, the best nights to go out are not Friday and Saturday. If you are able to go out on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, that is the best night to go out because it's an exclusive crowd. Only so many people can do that. And now, instead of that, it's a high concentration on the weekend now in LA. It's different. It's weird. It's just a different vibe. So you really just like don't even waste your time on the weekday anymore. But like going, like that song, remember that I Love McConaughey song, going up on a Tuesday? Like that was real. Like that was a real thing. Like that was an actual thing. He based that off of real life. I mean, to me, sometimes it gets ass, but I live there, of course. That's what people like in Vegas say about Vegas sometimes. If you bring a motherfucker from Wisconsin, he wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. Right. And that's like, yeah, I feel that. No, it becomes regular. And that's kind of how like LA is for me. But the streaming thing opened up a new lane for me. So I kind of like appreciate LA again. But like going to like Hollywood Boulevard, like the Walk of Stars and shit, that shit's so ass to me. But like as a streamer, it's cool. But like, it's like one of those things someone would have, before I started streaming, like someone come into town and I'd be like, you don't want to see that bullshit. But they actually do. They do want to see it. You know, for me, it's like it's like it's almost an annoyance, like driving through Hollywood. For some people, it's like, whoa. For me, it's like, damn, this fucking traffic. I'm just trying to get to where I'm going, you know? Yeah, Wisconsin is wild. They'll probably lose their mind. I lived in New York, though, for like 2 years, and New York is still amazing. Yeah, like, bro, seeing so many celebrities at first, it was cool. Now it's just like, cool. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I like about the streaming. It gives me a purpose. It's like, oh, I could use this for the stream. So it's like, you know, I mean, the purpose is a little different. I still like seeing a good celebrity, though. I would say, even living in LA, I still get excited over celebrities. You know what I mean? Unless I don't know who they are, then I don't give a fuck. But, and it's like, that's the thing about me. It's like, I don't really care about like who's the biggest. I care about like if I fuck with your shit. Like if I listen to your music, then I'm like, oh shit. If I watch your fucking podcast, I'm like, oh shit. But if it's like, I hate when people don't even know who the celebrity is, have to ask, and then they still ask for a photo. That's crazy. That's stupid as fuck. I hate that. There's a spot named Carbone. I heard of Carbone. And you'll sit and have like DJ Khaled behind you, and one day KD pulled up after his game. That's crazy. Yes. Okay. So are you familiar with Drink Champs? It's the rapper Noriega. It's like they drink on the show, they smoke, and they interview like rappers and shit. He's always talking about Carbone. Or it made me like, I gotta try Carbone. See, that's how you know some real shit. That's how you know Carbone is a real place. Yeah, so Noriega, he has that song, you know the song Hoy Mi Canto? Drake shouted out in a song, did he? Yeah, Drake says a lot of shit. Shout out Drake. You know the song Hoy Mi Canto? Boricua, Morena, Dominicano, Cubano. No? Really? It's like Tego Calderon and Nori. I think Daddy Yankee. Hoy Mi Canto. Yeah, of course you know this song.
If you're probably Latino.
The song has to play every day in Miami. Yo, you know what tripped me out though? When I went to Miami, what I did not expect, and I don't know if they still do it, let me know. When I went to Miami in 2013, They were still playing Will Smith Miami like it was still the #1 song. Nigga, that song came out in like 1998. Hold on, let me check. Just to be accurate. $1997. They were playing that shit like it was the new Drake. They were playing that shit like it had just dropped. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. But it makes sense though. It's literally an anthem. Nah, I know it's just Spanish music. Oh, no, now it's just Spanish music and English. Why it's just older songs? Oh, so they stopped playing Miami. Okay, that's true. They probably play a whole lot of Bad Bunny in Miami now. Bad Bunny's probably killing Miami with the music. As a fellow Gen X, I mean Latin. I just say Gen X. That's crazy. Latin X. To a point, his songs say some crazy shit. So they play like the Despacito and like older songs. Oh, interesting. Do they play that song Mia? Like him and Drake. They play a song. I haven't heard a song in a long time. Mia, Mia. That song is huge. Damn, I don't even know what he's saying in the songs. Yeah. I know. I could tell. What was I gonna say? What did you think of that Super Bowl performance? Were you fucking with it? What side of the coin were you on with that? Did you feel represented and seen? Damn, who's gonna play it next though? It's gonna be like I don't even know who they're gonna pick for next year. It's probably gonna be like I don't even know, bro. It's probably gonna be like Miley Cyrus or some shit next year. Yeah, man. Probably will be Miley Cyrus actually. Now I think about it. Who else would it be? Fucking Taylor Swift or some shit. Oh, that could be a thing too. But then it's still like up to Jay-Z, so I wonder if it'll have like an urban spin on it, like but who has that catalog though? I don't even know, bro. Maybe it'll be T.I. That would be crazy. T.I. at the Super Bowl, that'd be insane. Maybe it'll be who has records? It was good. Just felt super short compared to Kendrick. Felt like Kendrick was on for 5 hours doing BS. Damn. I wouldn't call that performance BS. I thought it was pretty crazy, actually. Like considering like, and I'm not even like a huge Kendrick fan at all, but like the fact that he like performed his like a lot of GNX at at the Super Bowl. It's crazy. Yeah, it was short. It was short. It was a short performance. Yeah. It was such a different vibe too. I felt like Bad Bunny's was like in the daytime and Kendrick's was like at nighttime. But I guess it was like depending on what coast it is, I guess, but it just had a whole different tone to it. It was good, but did we need to see Serena Crip walk and him tease his biggest song for the halftime show? Shit. Oh, I see who's on the side of the Kendrick versus Drake. That's how it always is. It's like most people don't like both. Like most people are either like fuck Kendrick or fuck Drake. You know what I mean? That's funny. Because every Kendrick stan is like, that was the best shit of all time. You know? And then people that are more on the Drake side are like, fuck that shit. That shit was ass. Wait, who's your first? YB? You said, of course, Aubrey's my second goat. Who's your first goat? Or no, it's probably like you said, Ye, Travis. I forgot the person. But even unbiased, that shit was so long, bro. Oh, I don't care about that. The length wasn't. I mean, Michael Jackson, interesting. I wasn't expecting that. So your goat list is. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Is Michael Jackson then just Drake? All right. Are you about to see that Michael Jackson movie then? You got to see it then. And you like movies. It's a new movie coming out with your GOAT. You got to see it. Michael Jackson is definitely my GOAT as well. But, yeah. It almost doesn't count. It's like not fair. Then Ye. Damn. I put Ye above Drake. But I think Drake is a better rapper. But I think overall, Kanye is the more prominent artist to me. I'll see it, but not going to the theaters to watch it. I'll just wait. Damn. Jafar's not a box office seller? Shit. You know, one day we're gonna miss movies that are like this. We're gonna miss movies that have mistakes, like, oh, he doesn't really look like Michael, da da da, because they're just gonna make every movie like a deep fake, and you're gonna be able to watch a whole fucking real theatrical movie with the actual person's face on it. That's gonna be the crazy part. And it's where acting will forever be changed. It's just gonna be his. The fact that you can like replace somebody's voice, like imagine like a whole movie. But it's like just AI, like the voice is deep faked and the face, like, bruh, like we're cooked. Yes, just AI his face. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying they're gonna start doing that, and then old movies are gonna look so ass compared to the new ones, where it's like, why would they ever do that? This looks nothing like him. How could you even take this serious? It looks nothing like him. Like the fact that they could like get an old photo of MJ as a kid in his face and put it on, like, I mean, they already did shit like that though, but never as like a full movie. I think people would like that shit though. Yeah, nah, his Jafar looks way too different to be Michael just has such a. Did you ever see this one movie? It's called The Jacksons, The American Dream. It's like a movie. It's like a made-for-TV movie about like the Jacksons, like them growing up and starting. That movie is crazy, and the dude doesn't even look like Michael, but he has, I don't know, something about the essence of it that just works. But Jafar's voice is like identical though. You can't beat that. He sounds exactly like Michael. That's just crazy. But even it's not even identical, but it's similar though. It's like similar. It's like the same type of voice. Oh yeah, watch that. If you could find that movie, it's like American Dream, like Michael Jackson. You could, if you Google that, it's like it's probably like 2 or 3 parts, but that shit's incredible. It starts with them as kids. Like even the casting is not even that great, but the acting is just so on point that you like. I don't know, it's different. Like Jason Weaver plays a young Michael Jackson. Jason Weaver, well, I guess if you don't know who that is, but Jason Weaver also played the singing voice of Simba in The Lion King, and he was also on this TV show called Smart Guy, and other things. But yeah, and then Wiley Draper played a teen to adult Michael Jackson, and but he actually passed away shortly after shooting that movie, so you don't even see him anymore. That's the creepy part about it. Angela Bassett plays Catherine Jackson. It's a good one. It's great. It's actually amazing. And so a lot of people are holding that movie as the greatest Michael Jackson movie. So I think that's why there's mixed reviews about this new one, because it's like, nah, bruh. That shit was so good. It's like literally perfect. And they don't even like show his whole life. They just stop at like, the movie stopped. Michael is still brown in that movie. He's still like brown. It's like before, it's like it ends while it's still in like the 80s. And I think this new one is also, I don't know where it ends, but I guess the idea is that they're going to do this movie. They had to cut out a whole bunch of shit. And so like this movie is going to be like only showing up to a certain point, and I think they're going to do another version of it, like another continuation with the newer stuff or some shit, because I think they couldn't get the rights for theatrical to do a certain story or something. But we'll see though. I want to see it though, but I feel like I don't know. It is weird though, because it's like there's going to be like a certain group of kids that are going to associate Jafar with how Michael Jackson looks. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just not Michael. Michael is there's only one Michael Jackson. And Jafar is also a crazy name too, because if you've seen Aladdin, like they have similar style, but it's just like he wouldn't even be his son. You know what I mean? Like, even though they shared genetics, though, you know what I mean? It's crazy. They don't look. There's just a whole different type of person. The eyes are different. Obviously, the nose is not the same. What if we cover up the... Does this look like Michael Jackson? No. Does this? Yes. They even have similar face shape, but it's just not the same. Those eyebrows, that's not even... I don't know why they did that. They're just like a different type of person. Like, this is crazy. Nothing screams Michael Jackson about this. It's weird, bro. But I still want to see it, though. Like, there's not been one clip of it where it's like, that's Michael. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm happy that it's at least family, though, so that's cool, but like, and the fact that he can dance and shit like Mike and sound like him, that might be enough. I feel like they're going to tear this movie apart. Or it's going to be amazing, you know? Like... Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. These weird money grabs within movies are so strange. Never watch. It's the eyes, nose, down. They do. Yeah, the eyes. Michael Jackson had huge eyes. Try like the yeah. Let's look at the eyes. Well, he's squinting there. Yeah, the eyes. Michael Jackson's eyes are more spaced apart. It's close enough, but it's just something. Obviously, they're not going to be. I don't know why we have this expectation for them to look exactly alike. I think that's the worst part, is that we just can't do that shit. Because no other biopic do they look exactly alike. He just looks like he would be playing like, not Michael. He'd be playing like Jermaine or some shit. Which is his dad, right, Jermaine? Yeah, he just looks like Jermaine. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't believe they tried to make him a villain in that doc. Who, Jermaine? Oh, you're talking about Michael with the yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What was his name? Like Edward Bashir or something? Martin Bashir. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy because like Michael had because he was like the way they edited it made it sound crazy, and then like Michael like made sure that he recorded and then put out like the real version like with the full context, and it really did change the whole thing. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I remember when that shit came out. That was insane. Yeah, no, that was insane. He just, like, editing is a bitch. You can really change the narrative. Damn, wow, Dingle. Who would have thought Dingle B would be in the whole time? This is unprecedented times. You guys, yeah, I don't know what to think. And that Sean G person, whoever it was, I have a feeling it's Dingle C. I don't even know. It's just like, people just lie. Need Drake to stop being a bitch and headlining Rolling Loud and headline Rolling Loud. I don't know why. He just doesn't take it, man. 3 days of Aubrey, nothing can beat it. Did they offer that to him? I mean, I guess for the right, yeah. I wonder what they would throw him to even do that. What they said, Justin Bieber got like 10 million, so Drake would probably get probably the same. I don't even know who's bigger, Drake or Justin Bieber. Probably Justin right now though, low key. Promise you, it's not Dingle C. He wants to be unbanned on Dingle C, and he got offered all 3 days. Yes, he got offered all 3 days. Oh wow. Shit, I don't know where you're getting this inside information from, bro. Yeah, I wonder how much they gave him. But I mean, what? I mean, if you have 200 million, what's 10 million to 200 million? You know what I mean, I think I look at it as like when people perform, that like sometimes they have a set, they got to like build up the whole thing. I don't know. That I mean, I see what you mean though. It probably would be good PR if he did perform, but I don't know. Maybe he's at a place where he's like, nah, why would I do that? I don't know what his thing would be, but the Rolling Loud guy said if I'm not wrong on Aiden stream, or he just said it on a podcast. I feel you. Yeah, I mean Drake is turning on the Super Bowl and shit, you know. But even the Super Bowl, from what I heard, is that you got to pay for everything. You have to like pay for your own show type shit, for your own like production and shit. It's like more of like a opportunity rather than like a gig. But a lot of shit like that is pay for play. Like when you get your star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, you have to pay for that shit. It's crazy. You would think like, no, we're honoring you. It's like, no, you pay for that shit. Same thing with like bigger awards like Grammys and Oscars and shit like that. There's like submission fees. There's submission fees often for each person that even applies. There's and then if you do win, oh, and when you to go to the event, you have to buy tickets to go to the event. And I don't know how it is, maybe on certain things, but and then once you win the award, you have to pay for the award. So like some of these things are really businesses though. Drake did 3 days in wireless, but that was in London. Yeah, I remember that. Then people pulled up for that. Wasn't it like Aiden and Ben the Don and like DDG and shit? Yeah, I think Drake is just not fucking with the USA at this moment. I don't think he gives a fuck about us right now. He's like, fuck these niggas, bro. USA did Drake dirty though, I'm not gonna lie. USA definitely turned their back on Drake. But Drake did do a weird thing. We can't I wish Drake would have like acknowledged it and just been like and just told his side of the story. Well, he kind of did. I mean, we did kind of hear it, but not directly. I feel like it would have been cool to just like, but also it's like he does that. People are gonna clip the shit out of that and put it everywhere. You know what I mean? So, Iceman should be dropping soon, so he'll be back. Yeah, I did see that. Didn't he have like the iced out seats at the game or whatever? What did he do? Didn't he kissed the underage girl, right? On stage? That's what I saw. I mean, I don't know. Isn't that the whole A minor, that thing? I just want, I mean, yeah, maybe he did want to make a statement and his lawyers and his team were like, nah, because people are going to take this and run with this shit. Don't even, just let it go or something. I don't know. Yeah. That was dragged though. I thought that was dragged, but it was. Yeah, it was. I do, and I remember seeing that clip years before that even came back up, and I was like, sheesh, that's not okay. But it is what it is, bro. Shit's getting freaky out here. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. I mean, as much as there's like Drake hate or whatever, like Iceman is still gonna. I don't know though, because I feel like I don't know what the numbers were on what was the last album? It was Songs for You, that part him and Party Next Door albums, and then before that it was like what CLB or whatever. Well, that was CLB would be different, but and I don't know. I think there is a big anticipation for Iceman though. And What Did I Miss is a good song. I mean, that he hit one with that one. The catchphrase "What did I miss?" People say that shit. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Whenever he drops, he's one. He's number one. Always doesn't matter. Whenever he drops, he's one. Always doesn't matter. I don't know what that means, but yeah, man. We got motherfuckers pushing the release date back because he's gonna drop. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I mean that seems like a. I mean, especially as Drake and it's the people want to hear, people want to know. It's crazy though, like how people just like change their perception on him. It was like that last album was cool to me, but people are just it's just ass. Da, da, da. Everything's just ass to people no matter what nowadays. It's just kind of like how people just. It is what it is, bro. I'm getting fucking sleepy, bro. I just been fucking almost 5 hours. Talking to Dingle B for 5 hours is insane. Things are changing. It's a new day. Times are changing. All right, I'm gonna hit the hay now. Good stream, Unk is crazy. Yeah, good stream, pops. You're an Unk too, by the way. So it is what it is. I'm gonna call you Gramps. All right, get on up out of here. I'm about to end this out in a bit. We got 20 minutes to the 5 hour mark. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't even say this is supposed to be my Grateful Sunday. Maybe I'll end on that. Maybe I'll end on the Grateful Sunday. You can still stick in. I'll probably be on for a little bit more, but do your thing, bro. Definitely hay hitting time soon. I'm gonna take a piss, but play this shit one good time. I had to pee so much because of fucking G Fuel.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, they sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right.
Don't be a bitch, never that. Could never do that. Could never do that. But nah, Grateful Sunday. Shit. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm out of liquor, so I think, yeah. Stream. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for health. I'm grateful to wake up. I'm grateful for this chat. I'm grateful to still be inspired, even in my darker times, you know. I'm grateful. I'm glad I didn't restart the stream too, because that was annoying. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm grateful that even in my darkest times, I'm still able to find motivation and still be able to be creative. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been a hard week. I'm not gonna lie, and so I had to channel it, even if it was slightly negative. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a shit. But I still got to keep on moving, and I still made this promise to myself that I'm gonna stream for at least a year. And we're super close. What's today? Day 317. Like, what? Less than 50 days away. Like a month and 20 days. Like, basically almost 2 months. But damn, this Adam and Whack episode is going up, bro.
Adam, I know you.
This shit is going crazy. 74K, and this shit, I remember seeing this shit at 30K actually earlier today. So this shit is moving fast. Everybody give it a like. Yeah, this shit is crazy. And the best part is that he's crashing out on fucking Moose Man on the stream, obviously. The best part, actually the real best part about this stream is right here.
Live status. Live. He want me to act like that around you in front.
There you
go. You like you.
Wait, where this
You Adam, you're not gonna listen. Only.
Here, hold on. This is the best part of the stream from yesterday. I know I'm supposed to be saying what I'm grateful for, but I'm grateful for this. Hold on. This is the best part of the stream from yesterday.
Kyle Young said that Moose Man wears a B cup, so that's cool. Honestly, probably at least that. Probably a solid C. Chris
That's the best part of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. That is the best part. That shit cost me $5, but it's well worth it. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, man. I'm just grateful for the support. I've been like kind of going through it, but I like, you know, express myself. People give me encouraging words and help me think of it from like different perspectives. Like, you know what, like on some either everything happens for a reason type shit, or on some like it's still gonna happen, or on some like something bigger might be coming. So I appreciate the people that are just like here, and people that go out of their way to like do crazy shit, like go on people's streams and fucking troll and shit. Like, I'm just happy, man, because it's just cool. It's cool to have this platform where I can just come. Sometimes it gets annoying. Sometimes I'm not gonna say I don't want to stream, but like sometimes I am tired. But like once I start, it feels good, you know. So it is harder some days to get this going, but at the same time, it makes sense. It's such muscle memory that I would feel almost more awkward not doing it. So I'm grateful that this is here. This like time, even it's stressful though. It's a lifestyle changer. It's my time is being split up, but I'm just grateful to just. I've learned so much in this past year, bro. Like I learned so much every year, but like especially like so many different like perspectives and people and ideas. Yo, I hate that Discord sound. I gotta turn. Who is that? Who though? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm just grateful for everyone that's helped me like connect to people. Just reach new heights with this shit. Like, feels good, bro. Tomorrow is Monday, so we're gonna try some manifestation. You know what I mean? That type of thing. And hopefully tomorrow will be a good like reset of like yeah, you know what I mean? Like just like a good reset of the mind. Like get past the weekend. It is a little late, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully I can wake up good tomorrow. But you know, I dread these things. It's like I hate going to bed at like 6 a.m. I'm like, damn, I could be waking up at this time and I'm going to sleep. It's like I'm not waking up till noon at least. You know what I mean? And that's like only get 6 hours of sleep. So it is what it is. But it's cool though, bro. It feels good. I was gonna try to like drag this out to the 5 hour mark. But what's the real point, right? What's the real point? What else? What else before I go? I'm honestly like grateful just for the whole no jumper thing. It's like really helped. Like there's people that come into my YouTube chat that are from that, you know. But I don't know. I think people will be trolling. I can never tell when people are trolling at this point. But like, yeah, it was funny when I asked that person that was here earlier about. No, actually, no. They did say some cool shit, right? Didn't they? It was like, I wish it was you, or you should have been you, or some shit like that. I'd have to look back, but yeah, they said some cool shit. But then when I asked them specific shit, that's why if you know about like that universe, like truth is in the details. You start asking people like just park the car in Harvard, you know, they can't answer it. Where it's like, no, it's just little things you pick up on. Again, Boston has so much pride. It's just not a common thing. I've never heard anybody talk about Boston being shitty. I say that shit because I don't like Boston that much, but I don't know. People that live there love it usually. It's just crazy though, bro. Shit's crazy. Tomorrow I just gotta grind it out. I would love to do an IRL tomorrow, but I don't know, bro. We'll see if I'll try to do like a whole IRL weekend coming up. I just gotta get my mind right. Like, there's so much pressure right now. Like, so much pressure. I'm just trying to get right. I'm just trying to catch up, bro. I need a fucking low-key miracle. Cause but I trust the process though. I believe that more is coming from this, and that this whole journey was not in vain. It's like one of those things where it's like, well, it's been 365 days and I haven't seen anything change significantly. Of course we have, if you look back at everything, but like I haven't seen. But sometimes it's like on the 367th day where that shit happens. You know what I'm saying? On the 370th day, like right when you're about to give up. That's like sometimes when the shit happens. So that's kind of, sometimes it's the day before, you know, ironically. And I know something is coming. I know it for a fact. I thought that no jumper thing at that moment was it. It still could be the thing in a different form, you know? It could be some stream shit. It could be some sort of other opportunity, like a position somewhere, or it could be, you know, getting my shit right, like reaching a certain point where then I'm monetized on this, you know, something. But it's happening, guys. It's happening. We have 12 more minutes on the clock. I wish I had weed. I have no weed. I would roll up right now. That would be like the perfect. Like these pens it's like too easy to get high with this shit. You know what I mean? It's like you just press the button and get high. Like it's like I kind of like the rolling process. I kind of like it. I know it's late, but what is what's 10 minutes more gonna do? I'm grateful for Emmy nomination. It is a regional Emmy, which technically not as prestigious as a what do they call it, primetime Emmy, but still an Emmy. So I'm grateful for that. You know, it like kind of, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, damn, you feel like there's not enough going on in life, and then like something random like that'll happen, and it's like, oh, okay. It just like kind of gives you something to like live for that much more. Not that like I'm not thinking about like not, you know, but I'm just saying like it's just something to look forward to, just something positive to keep in your mind. And I think it's important. Like it's easy to not have anything positive in your mind, sometimes you just gotta put something in there, you know. It could be a fucking puzzle that you just have at home that you're excited to work on, you know what I mean? Something basic, but just something to look forward to. I think it's good for the soul. Just something satisfying to always have going on, you know. And when you're doing this sort of art or work or whatever, it's like, and you have to kind of create your own goals and be self-motivated and be your own boss and be your own mentor and all these things. It's like you don't always have the answer. So having something that has time frames and structure is kind of nice to have, because then you can kind of like base the rest of your life off of that. But when you have to make everything up, you kind of just have to make a decision. And sometimes you might not make the best decision, and it's like sometimes too late to go back and change it. But whereas you have something locked in and you have to work around it, obviously you do that if you made your own decision, but sometimes it's like just so bad that it's hard to get around. Damn, 9 minutes? Can I really kill 9 more minutes on this shit? That seems like a long time. I kind of don't want to, but might as well. Here, let's go to kick again. Let's see what's popping on the kick side. Ed Matthews, IRL. I don't know what the fuck they look like on some sort of bus. Marathon tour. All right, he's doing the I Show Speed thing. That's not Ed Matthews, by the way. Connor. Early stream. What the hell? 2 hours 53 minutes. How is that an early stream? That's 1 a.m. I mean, technically early. SJC. Technical difficulties. Lord Hito. Late night crawl. Chasing crimes. 4 a.m. is crazy. I mean, spliff mode. Yeah, he's got the wheel on the screen. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. I was just showing my screen the whole time. Lord Hito. I guess I'm saying what I'm showing, but man. Amazing times. Oh shit, Deckery's over there. Damn, Deckery's fucking up, bro. Deckery be looking though. He might have been here too. Just didn't say anything. What else we got going on? Yo, I'm so fucking hungry. Do I just like go to bed hungry? Type shit, right? Spot a Cadillac, those D's on the. Yeah. Do people still eat Chipotle or not? I've had it recently, but it's cool. I think I was just so early on Chipotle, like where it gets to a point, you know what I mean? But it does always taste the same though. There's nothing wrong with it. I just eaten so much Chipotle since like 2005 or 6 or 7, something like that. Whenever it came out. Kind of like, yeah. It is good though. It's good. It's good. I think Kava's mogging Chipotle at this point though. Mogging. Where are we at with this? 6 minutes. Should I just get off at like the 4 hour 59 point just to be just a rage bait? Yeah, today was kind of a slow day for news, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a slow day. Yeah, I probably could have did more streaming, but I don't know, sometimes I'm just tired, bro. Sometimes I'm just fucking tired. Damn. Well, alright, I'm gonna try to get some topics for tomorrow too, if I have enough time. Or I'll just like do it on my phone while I'm like thinking about shit. Yeah, I've been so preoccupied. It's like that's why I hate when I go through shit because it's hard to like get my mind on something else. You know what I mean? It's like hard to like focus and just like lock in on other shit when I'm like thinking about something else. So it's almost like I'd rather just, if I'm gonna be productive, just put it all in that one thing because it's so hard to like turn my brain off, you know? So I'm just like thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. It's hard, man. It's like I'm always just like because I'm always thinking. I'm always thinking about like I'm always thinking about how to make it. You know what I mean? Like every day of my life. This is why I do so many projects. This is why I make music. This is why I do make reels. This is why I stream. This is why you know what I mean? Like I'm just always trying to make it. And like 2025, 26 has been like the closest I've ever been, like on a personal level. Me and my dad, working with my dad, we've reached some cool heights, but like this year has been my best year, like by far. It's been like it's crazy because it's like led by music, which is kind of interesting, but it's just I never had a year like this. Because I've had years that I felt good, like even like boss up tours, like doing that, but it like only went somewhere. So only went so far, but like the streaming shit, man. You know, because it's not like I was like making music and like working with artists, big artists, and you know, and it was helping. It's just like kind of went nowhere almost. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't want to say that, but you know what I'm saying. And with streaming, you can tap into other people's audiences. You can, there's clipping, there's your own stream. There, you know what I mean? It's just, it's crazy. And I was thinking about that too. Is like, why do streamers make more money than rappers or artists now? Is because they stream every day, so they always have fresh content. You know what I mean? It's different than whereas like if you make a song, you might like put a single out and promote that shit for like 3 months. If you put an album out, promote it for like 6 months to a year. You know what I'm saying? The same work. So once somebody's already seen it or heard it, now they decide whether they want to see or hear it again. Whereas with the streaming, it's like, yo, I just made this whole, and it's like a song is 3 minutes, a stream is 3 hours, you know, and you're doing that every day. It's like it's a different pace, you know what I mean? So we have 2 minutes on the fucking clock. Yeah, man. I had 2 W's tonight, bro. I mean, whoa. See, never mind. I didn't say that. I had two. I'm just gonna not connect it. I actually did not. That was a misspeaking. What I really meant to. Nah, I'll save it. I'll just say it at a random time if I remember. Man, yeah, Miami. I'm trying to think of. We'll do Miami, Vegas. Where are people at in the stream from? We got a couple of Miami people. I'm already in LA, so that's easy. I'm trying to think if there's someone else in this, because we got KZ flying Vegas. Oh, Houston. Yeah, I guess a Houston trip. I'm trying to think of where else. Like, who else is in this shit? Yeah, I mean, we got Canadian people in the chat, too. Some internationals. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we got about 30 seconds. I'm gonna get the fuck on out of here. Appreciate everybody tapping in. Wow, actually, Dingleby actually held down the convo for a long ass time, I'm not gonna lie. Glacial was here, Lord Derek, 2000 Sit. Shout out the homie on YouTube. I forgot your. Oh, what was it? Damn, I can't remember off top. It was some numbers that I just don't remember now. Yeah, sorry, bro. But yeah, appreciate you. Did I forget anybody? Who was first today? I forgot who was first. Glacial or. I don't even think it was Glacial. It was somebody else. Maybe even Dingleby. I think I already said it, but yeah, good shit though. We hit the 5-hour mark. I'm about to go hit the hay and lay with my bae. You know what I mean? So with that said, W stream. I'll be back tomorrow, day 318. We are definitely manifesting some momentum. Yeah, we'll elaborate more on that tomorrow. Yeah, we're just trying to get there, bro, and just try to make a mark every day. So it is what it is. All right, of course we gotta say,
Deuces.
fuck.